Witness my power!
Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. It is Oubliettes with Ocelots, episode 20. Can you believe it? We made it to 20 episodes, everybody. That's crazy. I will get over to the thingy very, very shortly. But in the meantime, here are some commands. Thank you, Wheat, of course, for the subscribble. Everything we muted, that should be updated. Yeah, that's updated. Any announcements with Stoofs? I don't think so. I do not believe that there are anything important that you need to know. I might be mistaken. I could be mistook. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, now I feel like there is. Nope. Can't think of it. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I do remember. When the VOD goes up later, everyone, as per usual, please go and watch it and increase visibility, etc. So that we can hopefully grow the thing. So I just have to screenshot something from Wheat in my chat, and then I have to post it in memes. Or VC General, one of those. I think it'll go in VC General. Don't want to make it too obvious. But yeah, I just have to preserve that for posterity. Posterity is of course when Jade wakes up. Yeah. Also, this is separate from normal announcements. I am definitely thinking in the back of my head about trying to edit the VODs for this into actual videos, but I don't really have any experience doing like 4-hour editing. And or also making it a podcast, because quite a lot of people will like just want to listen to the audio of D&D, so I'm thinking about looking into it. There you go. That's the amount of that I can go into at the present. But I think that's everything. I will get over to the thingamy. Let me get to this. Yeah, I did remember to update it. Yay! I remember to update it. Let us go to here and see what nonsense they are spouting. Well, you can't all be silent. You're all supposed to say something cursed normally.
We're listening.
Yeah, we were listening to you.
Yeah.
Here's
Yeah,
what
even-
I
Gwen's
saw.
hot.
I am hot.
True.
Gwen is hot.
I was paid to say that.
No, you weren't.
If anything, you paid to say it.
That's true.
I can save it for later. Hello everyone. I should do some introductions.
Creepy.
We are joined today by a very warm. That's you, yes.
Oh, hi. I haven't changed my class again.
She remembered the bit she wanted to do. Incredible. The heat is bad, but the heat isn't that bad. We're joined by Nemeth.
Hello. My class isn't in quotation marks.
I am.
The weather's not too bad today.
Go fuck yourself.
Wow. Wow. We're joined by Redox.
Hello. I'm the same class, but my face has changed.
But,
Oh my
so it
god.
has.
It has.
True.
There's something fishy about it.
Hmm.
And we're joined by 76 damage Wheat.
I can't get involved in this joke. Hello. My name is Wheaters9, and I have a prepared statement that I would like to read today.
God.
Over the course of the last few D&D adventures, it has come to my attention that I have been using Sharpshooter wrong. I have been mistakenly thinking that it deals plus 10 damage with a -5 to hit modifier. This has been a lie. I have followed through in many combat encounters with this power, which is power that I did not earn and should not have had. It has thoroughly unbalanced all of Hog's hard work in creating dangerous encounters for the party to have, including, as has been noted in Hog's previous comments, dealing 76 damage to some unsuspecting wights who had no way of stopping me. This is a terrible mistake on my part, and while I have not changed class and my class is not in quotes, it should have been in the last few weeks. And for this I am sorry.
I want that
If
clip
you've
to
lied
show
about
YouTube
this, what else would
apology.
you have lied about?
Your YouTube apology. It's it. It's the one. You've done it. We.
Get the ukulele out.
I should have been doing this the whole time. Don't know if it's even coming through.
It did for a second when you spoke.
I think, yeah, only when I speak. I'll just have to keep talking. There we go.
Why have you found like some freaking early Soviet like folk music on the radio that you're like, where? What
That was
is
the-
that?
That was the first chord progression that came to mind. That was my actual playing. You
No,
prick.
it's like we can only hear like a part of it, so it sounds like it's like a 50-year-old radio.
It's an unplugged electric guitar, to be fair, that I was trying to
Oh.
play vaguely towards the microphone that has noise filtering on it, and so was stopping it coming through unless I spoke over the top of it.
That is amazing. It was a very good effect, though. Just so you know, if you ever need to do Foley work for like Soviet radio, you're covered.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know.
A
I've
common-
learned to. Yeah,
A common thing to do, to be fair.
I've learned Soviet radio chord progression. That's good to know.
Oh. Okay. Let us do a summary, and then we will get into a fiend-based situation.
Fiend's always in this situation.
So, last time you arrived at the jail of the Bloodied Knight, and you figured out that the lava in the well was not real, so you descended down. Somebody threw some Pokeballs that was a natural disaster. Like it was real bad. You made it into the tomb. You started exploring. Literally, the first door you opened had the Bloodied Knight in it. You did afterwards discover that there is some other strange things in this tomb, such as a person apparently sleeping in a sarcophagus. You did find the mirror, but the mirror, unlike the other mirror, sits on a massive pile of cash, which is a bit strange.
Oh,
No, everyone got told that.
yes, I
Mhm,
forgot.
I thought it was a pile of golden skulls, but
I thought it was a pile of skulls, yeah.
No, there's skulls in
No,
it
they're
too.
gold.
It's like
Okay.
skulls.
oh,
I
and
didn't know- I
gold
don't remember.
and skulls, not golden skulls.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Billionaires would love this.
I
It's their two
did-
favorite things.
Wow.
That makes sense.
Very political. Good job, Em. I'm proud of you. Yeah, no, it was gold, and I realize now that that would sound like gold and skulls. No, yeah, it was gold and skulls. Sorry, everyone. You defeated the Whites and the Bloody Knights after some tense situations.
Asterisk.
Asterisk. And little did you
Seal had a
know
very
that
easy time of it.
it restores 76 health mysteriously
No.
and comes back. No. But some things happened during the fight that are unresolved, such as Fiend using an axe that she had found upstairs in an armory that appears to have, well, I guess nobody. Well, no, everyone can assume that it was the axe that's done it because it's the only thing that's changed.
Yeah, but also it happened during this fight, so maybe it was the guy doing it, but now she's still angry
Okay,
after the
okay, yeah.
guy died.
Up to players
So
whether
I
or
can
not
see
you
there's
can
some-
interpret as you will, but yes, for the audience's perspective, yeah, the axe has made her go into a berserk fury. And that's a berserk
Yeah.
with an S, not a Z, even though it should be spelled with a Z. Yeah, and that is where we are. Oh, wait, hang on. I missed one other little small detail. Wheat went in the mirror.
Yeah, quite.
Wheat did. Not-
Wheat.
I did.
Not
yes,
Seal.
me. It was
Yeah.
me, Wheaters9, who is
Seal-
now in the
Seal's
mirror.
still
I am
here.
Jella.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see him. He's right.
Oh, there it is. No.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's Seal.
This conversation that's coming up is actually Seal talking to me. So it's going to be very difficult to actually get through. But
Oh, how the turns have tabled. Now you can have two NPCs talking to each other.
yes.
Hear that, Wheat? You're an NPC now.
in
Both
Hog's
you
life, I
and
suppose I am.
Seal.
You and
are
Seal are both
NPCs. That's crazy.
So Seal went into the mirror. And where we are going to start is we're going to start with a little thing called the initiative order, because we got to the end of the turn and somebody is... Oh, wait, it deleted the encounter. Great.
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Yay!
If only there was 76 more
fixed.
health on it.
Oh, frick, I know why. It's because there was an update to the thing and it cleared the... It's annoying, but whatever. It is what it is.
Well.
I'm pretty sure that Fiend was not high in the initiative, though.
No.
I'm pretty sure that
think
Cecilia
so.
was first in the initiative. And then I think
have
it was...
the order from last stream. The order is Cecilia, 10, Fiend, Hadder.
That's what I thought it was.
There you go.
I
Yeah, it was something like that.
remembered. Right, so, initiative. Cecilia, it's your turn. Angry Fiend is running through the door, screaming. Ah!
Found you.
Much more menacing like that, not like mine.
And I am going to do what I always was going to do, and I'm going to banish the insane person trying to kill us.
Alright,
Send them to
Yeah.
timeout. Have
Roll it
their
up.
minute-long timeout. That's what I believe is about to happen.
Oh, okay. So it's a charisma save?
Yes. DC 16.
That's a 12.
You will all see Fiend vanish. Plop!
Ha!
Uttering the words 12 char save.
Fiend, you
Save.
reappear in space. You
Ah!
are surrounded by a black void. You only have the air in your lungs. You cannot breathe.
I mean,
you
she
can-
was screaming while this happened.
Yes.
So... That's pretty bad, actually.
Yup.
I did forget about that bit. The
Um,
way I was literally talking to Hog, like, come on now. She's got some air in her lungs.
She's got
Well,
some
you
air.
are
the first thing I do is
saying, "Where are
scream
you?"
while she gets
Screaming.
up.
Yeah.
I was like, don't
you were
worry.
saying, where are you?
I
Oh,
was
no.
gonna be nice, and I was gonna say like, yeah, sure,
Uh.
you can have 30 seconds of air in your lungs. That's fine. That means that basically it has until the minute before you would die, because suffocation is basically every round 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
I'm only gonna
yeah.
give you 10 seconds this time.
That's
but-
okay.
The air, there is no air around you, and the void around you is very, very, very cold. You can feel yourself like basically freezing and unable to breathe. And I would like you at this point to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Well, I have a -1. That is a 17.
With a 17, you instinctively drop the axe as this is happening to you, as you are basically like trying to hold your throat to try and like trap air in it or something. You know, like people are choking and they just like kind of have that,
Yeah, like I'm like clawing at my throat, like.
and you drop.
Although
the
I will say I am probably wearing the helmet, which I did draw as well for the thingy, and I wasn't sure. I didn't really like it, but I can show it, by the way. Wait, let me. Where is it? This is what Fiend usually looks like with this fuck ass helmet.
I like it. Why has it got red eyes?
It's a bit because it's a helmet that makes you scary. That's like the whole point. It's a dread helm. Gives you your eyes glow red and hides the rest of your face in shadow. The reason I was wearing it was so that people wouldn't notice that I'm a human in Elfland, but it also makes me look freaky and kind of like Sauron.
Yeah, like Sauron or
Anyway.
Darth Vader, one of those. Certainly a big
A
bad.
bit of bit of both. But yeah, I'm like clawing at the helmet. Yes.
Yeah. So you can, you are there. Time will begin passing. I also want to point out that we has gone silent. You know, we normally is chatting to you in your head, and you can feel that there are things in the darkness watching you. You also cannot see any stars where you are.
Okay. That's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're just gonna leave Fiend there for a little bit to see what is happening in the material plane. For whatever is going to happen to Fiend happens. Hello, material plane people.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, what will you be doing in the intervening minute? Just chatting?
Mirror.
Yeah, I guess.
Um,
Like,
I don't know. Uh, uh, maybe letting my shoulders. 10 will let his shoulders relax. That's the first thing he does.
Good choice.
all right, well, while we have a moment of respite, shall we take care of the mirror?
Mirror.
Okay, so you're gonna
Okay,
over to the mirror.
10,
What?
10 will step
Everyone is
back.
so
from
chill
it.
with the fact that they just banished one of their party members. Everyone's like, oh yeah, let's just break this mirror then.
Mirror.
Killed someone. Well, tried to knock them out.
Okay.
It's
So-
fine. They're just in timeout for a minute.
Mirror. Mirror, what would you like to do with the mirror?
I'm gonna grab the guy that we just killed's helmet, put it on my head, and run at the mirror.
Okay. Yeah, that will not take
Right.
very long to do.
I mean, I was gonna walk up to the mirror and smash it.
Well,
No, headbutt the mirror.
I mean, you can literally do that in one round, so.
Headbutt the mirror.
Yeah, you go, you. Right, okay, so, again, I'll remind everybody, Fiend's now in space. Now I'm gonna have to cut to Seal for a second, so we're now in 3 different dimensions.
This is great. I love this. This is some.
It's weird, I've
We
had
can
this,
edit
like,
these bits
strange.
better later. It's fine.
I've had this strange, like, sort of frontal pain in my head for about the past week. Really weird that. Seal. Seal?
Oh,
Oh, hi. There you are.
oh. What do I like remember? Do I like remember being compelled to enter the mirror and then I'm in the mirror, or do I just lose memory after I was compelled?
So, you were compelled, but you remember it as you wanted to do it. So,
I see.
you find yourself inside the mirror. You have been in a mirror before, so you know what the space looks like. It is a very simple stone, but completely in darkness tomb. And you can see that there is the same, like, 12-year-old-ish little tiefling girl, who you know to be Jella, who is who was crying, and then you came through the door, and she will look up. Who are you?
Oh, you do not remember me.
No, nobody comes to visit me. Who are you?
Nobody. Ever.
No. Well, not for a long time.
Odd. Well, my name is Seelhofer, and I have met you before in a mirror. I am now in another one.
You've met me before? Are you here to rescue
Yes.
me?
I suppose. You know, that kind of depends a little bit. I'm currently actually fighting a big skull monster, but it can wait. I think we had it under control. I hit things quite hard in that fight, so it's probably dead by now.
So you're going to take me out from here?
Ah, that process seems to be rather complicated, but I'm curious as to why you phrase it like that. How would I free you?
Well, all you have to do is break them all.
Ah, we've broken one already. This is the second one that we have found. We spoke to you when we met when we broke the first one.
I don't remember meeting you.
Hmm. Is there anything Seal can figure out as to why that may be?
As you've experienced this already, because in the last mirror you're confused by it too. She does not appear to remember when people return into the mirror.
Yes. It's more. Is there anything that Seal may know about or can reason out as to, like, what might be causing her to be unable to remember?
You can make a an Arcana check, but the DC is extremely high.
Well, my Arcana stat is not extremely high.
18.
As good as I can do, probably, but not enough.
So with an 18, you don't get the whole answer, but you can reason that if the mirrors are arcane locks to a prison, that part of the prison would keep the basically the power of Jella divided between the locks.
Nice. Okay.
So she probably doesn't remember you because this part of her hasn't met you. Is probably what it is, but there is more to it than that.
Yeah, because that explains separate mirrors, but not the same necessarily.
Yeah.
Okay. Writing done. Huh. Well, since I met you before, I spoke to a worshipper of yours, a priest of Jella. Ooh, scary. And your
Why?
beloved, named Erithir. Do you know her?
I don't know anyone called that. That's weird. Also, there's people who still remember me?
Yes, there's quite a few, actually, it would seem.
Well, why haven't any of them come to rescue me?
It would seem that it is a complicated process. They did seem most overjoyed to hear that we were doing this, though. The priest phrased it as, you have undertaken this quest, woohoo. Not as, he didn't say woohoo, but he said the rest of it.
I feel like somebody who was remembering me would say woohoo.
Maybe he said woohoo. It would make sense. I have a very good memory for these things. The Erythea did not say woohoo. She is grumpy.
I don't know who that is.
It's probably a good thing. She is a devil. You do not want to associate with devils.
She
But
looks at herself.
a bad devil. An archdevil.
I'm not big.
Well, of all the words I've used that you could deny, that is probably my least favorite, but I will take it. But, the priest said some interesting things about you as well. As opposed to what it is that you like to do. The priest had described you as a kind of an act of balance, balancing the chaos and the anarchy of the world.
I like to
What do you
balance.
make, Esther? You like to balance. But when
Yeah.
you say balance, what do you think I mean?
Well, you know when
She stands up on a tightrope.
you know when there's like a tree that falls over the river? I like to walk along those.
Yes.
And I
I think the
like
priest was.
stepping stones. They're fun too.
I think all of those things are fun as well. I would enjoy them. Sadly, I've been able to swim for quite some time, which makes it a bit less important. And my companions can fly and they carry me.
Swimming can be fun.
It is true. This hat lets me breathe underwater. It's very good.
I don't need
And
to
this ring
breathe.
keeps me warm. Oh. Interesting.
Hmm.
Do you know why?
Yes.
Why then?
Well, because I'm not mortal.
I suppose that would do it.
Hmm.
But when I was talking to, back to balance, when I was talking to the priest, he seemed to be referring to much grander things, like, for instance, a extremely powerful ruler of a kingdom,
Oh, I
gaining a
don't
lot
like
more power.
bullies.
No. What do you class as a bully, though?
Well, they always have big shiny hats.
Ah, yes, mine is just a cap. Mine is not shiny. It is shiny in importance only.
Well, you're
I
not a
have a friend
bully.
with
You're
a
here to
shiny hat.
rescue me.
Yes.
Is that
And we are,
deception? Is that deception, Wheat?
probably is, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, please roll me a deception.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Incredible.
Yes.
All my luck
Oops.
points are gone.
Wait, you're not here to rescue.
I personally know. My companions are. Between us, there is a general consensus, I believe, of rescuing you. However, I believe you may be dangerous.
Are you here to
I am
hurt
hoping.
me?
Not at all. I do not think I could. You have said yourself you are not mortal.
Still hurt me? Why are you here? And she's like, very, very much her body language has changed. She's much more suspicious now.
Well, there is a magical compulsion. No, I don't know that. I wanted to enter this mirror. I don't know why.
Are
But you see,
you're not a friend of Adeste, are you? Frowning now.
no. I'm trying to remind myself if I know who that is.
You can make me a religion check or a history check.
It is, I think, the same. It's the same.
15. Yes, with a 15, you just get the very basic of one of the myths about the founding of the Shuaran Order is to do with a Saint Adeste who St. Aldris, St. Aldir, who is the founder of your order, supposedly went on a pilgrimage to find the Saint Adeste's shrine and other tales that happened therein.
Mhm.
She is supposed to be, and the reason why lots of people don't believe it, she is supposed to be an archangel. Which doesn't work because the firmament has been up for a long time and all the archangels and all the archdevils and all that stuff is not here anymore. So,
Mhm.
so you do know who Saint Adeste is.
And my connection.
Hmm?
Potentially. Okay. Well, I've never met her. There is a myth that I am a part of an order that she founded, but whether that is true or not is another matter.
You what? You and she's like, you can see that her lips are trembling. And she is very angry. You work for her? And she just
As I
screams like as a proper child scream, which I am not doing for everybody's ears, and also because I can't, but like a proper child tantrum scream. And she throws her hand, and you are just thrown against the wall. And you tumble down the stairs back into the other room. As you are covered in glass.
ow, 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 oof, ow, oof,
I do actually think you
and
do
Heather
need to.
charges into me.
Yeah, I think that between like the force of the impact as well as the shards of glass like raining down on you, and just because I need to get revenge on you, you halve your hit points.
No, my
As in it's
no-hit run.
yes, there you go. It's a hit run now. Take that, nerd. But yeah, like you are very badly bruised and you are cut up.
Halving back.
Also, you probably would have gone through like
So
crushed some skulls and coins and stuff when you fell out of the mirror.
Ugh.
And from everybody
I have
else's
a
perspective, what you saw, I'll answer your question in a second, is as Hadda head-butted the mirror and you all saw like the cool movie effect of all of the mirror shatters and then it explodes. Instead of like, you know, when you punch a window, just the part that you punch breaks. You saw in that initial impact, Seal fall backwards out of the mirror down the stairs into the skulls and gold.
Wait, what?
Oh. Ugh.
right.
10 will go and help seal up.
Oh. Thank you. Oh, that. Oh, yes, we're here. Hello. Oh no.
Oh, you're looking worse for wear, my friend.
I just got blasted by Jella. That was Yes, that was uncomfortable.
Mm. Yes, I imagine it would be.
I felt the mirror shatter as I was expelled. Just for my own clarification, Hog, when I was blasted out, is me being blasted out what shattered the mirror, or was it had a charging with a helmet on?
Neither of you have any idea.
Okay.
Why not both?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's
bit of
Cecilia
column A, bit of
banishing
column
Fiend.
B.
Could be.
Yeah.
Or,
Well-
most controversial of all, maybe it was Ten relaxing his shoulders.
Pen was leaning against the
Tin-
mirror and tipped it
Tin's
over.
Tin just relax and a mirror explodes.
Yeah.
And 10 is secretly a
The
24
power
strength
of relaxing. All the glass in the room explodes.
Well,
Nemeth
the
is
one
playing a sorcerer to hold back the true power 10 possesses.
um the one thing I was just gonna ask is because after the banishment, I wanted to go and smash the mirror, and then Hado went at it with the helmet. So just question of sequence of events wise, would there have been a chance Hado like knocked me over or something just running at the mirror, or
So what I'm going to say is that I like the idea of you having you went up to it and you had touched it as this impact happens. So if you would like to make a dexterity saving throw, to see if Seal knocks you over as well, as Seal
Right,
flies
okay.
out, or there's like an avalanche of the skulls and gold from the displacement, and that like
It's like
goes on
general
your feet and
mirror
you fall over. Yeah,
explosion.
there's enough going on there. Yeah, you can roll a dexterity saving throw to see if you fall over.
Because it's like I was gonna do the much more calm, collected way. Let's go up and smash it, and then just fucking Hado barreling through. Um,
Or if you don't think that you would. Okay.
well,
Why is
fucking
it
great.
+0? What is
I don't
that
know why.
number line?
Where's the?
Why is there a plus
I don't
0?
know.
That's weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, so you dodge out
Why?
of it's so that's so weird. Anyway, you dodge out of the way of all of this commotion and scattering, so you're still concentrating on banishment. Nice try.
I tried to give an easy out.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, as this is happening, you now have a seal back, if bloodied. I got him eventually, chat. Fiend.
Got him.
It has
Yeah.
been. Okay, so
About
you
6 seconds, I guess.
been well. No, it's been more than a round. Is he had to have a conversation, so it's probably been about.
No, but the conversation happening was starting before.
That's
like because
true.
Seal entered
Yeah.
like a couple
Was.
rounds ago, I think last time.
Also, the conversation doesn't have to be in real time, does it?
No, I know that it
Being in the
doesn't.
mirror.
Yeah, I know.
But,
I
yeah.
know how dimensions, those extra dimensions are. Don't worry, I got you. Okay, so it's gonna be about 3 rounds that we've been, and you're in
Sure.
space. You have
I
now
think
used up
the only
air
thing
in your
Fiend is
mind.
doing. Sure, I think the main thing Fiend is doing is just like because she knows there's like some freaky presence around. She's just focusing. Well, first of all, she's looking around if she can see anything, but she's like focusing her mind to like as locked as possible in whatever way she can think to do that. Kind of like during the ritual
Okay.
before.
So
Because she's like, I don't want any more stragglers.
as you're
coming in.
doing that, this enormous
Oh my
presence,
God.
you can feel it. It's like a thwob in your head, like whatever this thing is, and you cannot see it, but it is
Ah.
like it's like continental in size. This whatever it
Okay.
is, and all you hear, and you would hear it in your mind as well as in your ears. Hello, little fish.
That's a bit rude. It's a bit of a rude
Dos
thing to say.
are we? And you can feel that it's circling around you like a predator.
Hmm. Can I? Okay. This might be a bad idea, but can I detect thoughts? Like, I realize there's nothing to like. I assume. Am I hearing this, or is it in my brain?
It's in both.
Okay. Can I detect thoughts and like have some sort of like
Okay,
you know what I
yep.
mean? Like as
So
like a
detect thoughts.
sensor for
Could
it.
you put it in the thingy so that I remember which way, what it specifically says? Oh, it didn't post it. Never
No.
mind.
Oh, there you go. Oh no, it did.
Oh, there we go. You
Posted
have to
twice
click the
actually.
thing. And you just want surface thoughts?
Yeah, I mean I can't see it, so I can't read its thoughts, right?
That's true.
Because it says target one creature you can see.
Please.
I just want to like sense, because the main thing is like you can sense where it is,
Oh, it's completely around you. Like I said, it is continental in scale.
like everywhere.
Everywhere around you. I would also like you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was gonna happen. That's an 8.
You will. Oh my freaking god.
What do you feel about druids?
Is
Really?
it a two-way street?
You take 14 psychic damage as just reading the
okay.
surface level thoughts of this
I still have
creature.
14 temp health.
You see everything. You see billions of stars, billions of planets, billions of life forms on those planets. You see like nebula crashing by. You see you catch like a millisecond glance that would be Kithmeros through the void. Like it's basically you've just downloaded time and space into your brain for a millisecond, and you know that it will kill you if you keep doing that.
Oh yeah, as soon as that starts, I stop. I like shut it off again, and I'm like, that's a bad idea. Who are you?
It's rude to pry, little fish. What are you doing in my sea?
I was hoping you could tell me. I'm thinking these things because I'm not actually speaking because I want to keep as much breath I have. I assume he can just hear my thoughts.
Don't worry, he got you. He got you on that front. He knows.
Okay, good. Okay, thank God. Thank God.
We are everything. We are eternal, beyond the edge of sight. We are. What are you doing here with that?
Do I know what they're implying with that?
There's a few that's that it could be.
Yeah, I don't know if I get any vibes.
No, I think he'd carry on. He wouldn't answer you immediately, but it would context clues. Why do you bring that traitor with you?
Are you talking about about the thing in my head? You can have them. I don't.
You've given it a
didn't let them in.
name. How quaint your little world with your little people. Wait. There's something else here, isn't there? Oh, traitor, I know why you've picked this one. What is that? What's that in your pocket, fish?
Nothing.
I'm just pleased to see you.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, that's the tone it always works.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
I think like to we, if like I know I can't hear we, but I'm like we, if you did this, please, we need to go back somehow. Whatever happened, we need to leave.
Make me a. What would this? It'd probably
This
be.
is so bad.
Yeah, no, it's really, 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 really
it's
bad.
really, really, really bad, isn't it?
Please make me a. I think it'd just be a wisdom saving throw to try and talk to we.
Okay, well that's a 6.
Yeah, the only thing you are getting, like we is not present right now, is a like the lingering sense of unbelievable terror.
Oh great. Oh great.
How much of time has passed?
We're probably at like 18 seconds, 24 seconds.
Right. Okay.
But the problem with this
Not
is
even
is
halfway
the
through.
breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is also a pretty stressful situation, so Fiend's heart is probably going pretty quickly and going through oxygen quite quickly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably not a great time.
No,
Not
not
a great time for Fiend.
I'm sure Fiend's having a wonderful time in.
Yeah, I'm sure Fiend is
prison
only
right
at
now.
like what 3 levels of exhaustion now, and 5 is death or something like that.
It's 6 is death, and yeah,
6.
don't worry, you're gonna be at 5 by the time you get back.
Oh, EP.
The voice continues. Go on, tell us what you brought us. If you do, I'll give you a little fish. Stop gasping.
Oh fuck. I have no idea how long it's gonna take. I definitely hesitate, like I am right now. I've not brought you anything. What is on my person is mine. I did not mean to intrude. I was sent here accidentally, and I would like to return.
The void smiles at you.
What does that mean?
Exactly. Oh,
Smiles at
little
you.
fish. You'll be dead in seconds. I don't need to do anything. Your pathetic little body is already failing. I will have what you carry. Anyway. But know that your last moments are spent in the best company. You will be the first in your world. Certainly won't be the last. And it's still the darkness around you is smiling at you.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at my things I can do, and there really isn't anything I can do there.
Not when you're suspended in space, freezing to death, and also suffocating. No, as a general rule, there's very little you can do in those instances.
Yeah.
Not really built for it.
You do still
Is
have
the axe like
walking
floating in
effect.
front of me? What am I walking on? Like,
You're not walking on it. You're just in space.
What would I be walking on? There's no water here.
Just letting you know your options.
Right, yeah, thank you. It's good to know. Is the axe still like in front of me?
The axe is in front of
Like
you, but you're
floating?
going to have to try and swim to get it. And you, at this point, will have 4 levels
No, no.
of exhaustion.
But here's the thing: I have psionic powers. I can magically, I can Star Wars force pull it to me, but I don't want to do that. What I want to do is You can have this axe. It is clearly of some power. As an appeasement for now.
The voice. You see that the axe it just disappears from your sight. It goes black. This poultry thing. This irrelevant, pathetic toothpick. This is no gift, but perhaps I can make it something more.
Like what?
I can anything.
Can you send me back?
Why would I want to? You're so close. Sweetness, death. Gasping. Freezing. So sweet to watch your kind die.
Bit
And
fucked up.
as he says that, you feel yourself pass out and you go unconscious.
Maybe.
In space, we see a very, very, very bright flash of light. A bright white light. And everybody else, like, basically, you would see appearing where she was on the floor, covered in frost, and very clearly, basically dead, but not exactly, but 5 levels of exhaustion and unconscious. Fiend is there.
Oh, jeez.
What the hell? What happened to
And-
Fiend?
10 being nearest will get in close and see if he can check her vitals or something.
Yeah, you can make a medicine check.
That remains to be seen. 11.
She is basically comatose right now. Whatever she just experienced is bad, like real bad. She seems to be
Okay.
just alive, like on the edge of death.
Okay. In that case, in that case, uh, Ten's gonna use elementalism to just sort of start trying to warm her up a bit because clearly she's ice cold.
Yep.
I put the ring of warmth on her.
It starts to warm her up. The elementalism also helping to warm her up.
Yeah, I suppose Seal knows no more about this than 10, so I'd probably also cast like cure wounds on her to be like, what's going on here?
Yeah, you can cure wounds.
I will do.
I
Ta-da.
didn't think that would happen.
Oh, needless to say, by the way, you are no longer berserked, by the way, Fiend, just in case you were worried about that.
Yeah. I assumed as much. I don't even have the axe anymore. Okay. Speaking of which, I will remove it.
What do you mean that that would happen? I'm probably here now.
Right.
I'm trying to remember if I have any idea that the Fiend has gone berserk. I don't think I actually saw
Yes,
her.
someone. No, you didn't see, but
I
I think
glanced
someone
through
shouted.
the
Someone
window.
shouted at you. Someone
I
said like
told
Fiend
you.
attacked Hada or something like that. I think is what
Yeah.
Emma said.
Yeah.
Is what
Yeah,
Yeah,
she attacked Hada.
And
all you
and
know.
10 could easily fill him in on
Yes.
that.
Probably fill me in because I remember what was actually said, and it was that Fiend axed Hadder, to which I very cleverly said,
Yeah.
"What did Fiend ask Hadder?" And then ran off. So that's what I remember.
As is appropriate for a joke of that caliber.
Of course.
Uh, no, Fiend was attacking us, chasing. I got her to run away for a bit, but that wore off, and she was coming back at us again with that axe and that look in her eyes. Granted, her eyes are the only part of her face we could see through that helmet. It really is
So
a
I-
cool helmet.
Yes, so
That
I
was probably
sent her
fallen
away.
off my head.
Is there anything that we can do?
Well, she's alive, so we can be thankful for that. I think.
Do you mind?
Oh, wherever she went, it looks like it was really rough on her. She probably just needs to rest and recover.
What? Why did that happen? That
Why did what happen?
well, to my knowledge of the magic, she should have only been in a little timeout box for a minute, not frozen.
Well, was was the was the box in the glacier or something? I don't know. I don't think you know either.
That is, yeah. As a question for Hog on behalf of Emma, does Cecilia know like what the banishment spell does?
Yeah, she knows that the banishment spell will send you, if you're from this plane, it will send you to a harmless timeout box. If you are not from this plane, it will send you back to your plane of origin.
Okay, so Cecilia knows that last part as well, then.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's what the
Okay.
banishment
Yeah.
spell says. It's like people know that
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
used for getting rid of demons and fae and things like that.
I guess you'll probably click with her eventually of like thinking like, why did that happen? And then eventually sitting there contemplating for a moment, she'd be like, wait, is Fiend not from here?
Well, she was from here when I knew her before. She was just a human back then, and she does have this whole initial tentacle situation, now fish situation, and the voice in her head.
Has
That is new.
Fiend told us about we?
I don't think she has.
Has Fiend said anything about that?
No one's
I don't think
asked.
so.
No one's asked,
No.
so she's not really had a
I thought it
chance
was
to
mentioned.
tell
Well, I
anyone.
mean, why
I
would
don't
anyone
think-
have cause to ask about a voice
No,
in
this
your
is
head
true.
that only you
This
hear?
is true.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is something you got to bring up, or
This is
she has
true.
to bring up.
Mhm.
Okay, pretend
Well,
I didn't mention the
yes,
voice.
she turned into this fish person, for lack of a better word, but I don't know. I thought she would have still been from here, but if something else happened other than a little time out, then she must be from another place.
Or some part of what she's become is.
Oh,
I suspect that to be the more likely scenario.
for now, let's get her out of the doorway, and we'll see if we can make her comfortable, at least so she can rest and recover a bit.
Yes. That is the best that we can do there. As for what else has happened in this room, I see that the mirror is broken. I was in there, and then I was, as I say, blasted out of it by Jella. And as I was, the mirror exploded.
I mean, it was an awfully coincidental thing that those two things happened at the same time. Very dramatic.
Yes, you nearly
I'm going to be
knocked me
writing
over.
about this.
It did feel dramatic. I do not know what this could imply. Whether the force of me being expelled exploded the mirror, or whether Gelid actually has the power to do it herself but does not know. She got rather angry with me, you see. She, mentioned the Death Day, for whom there is a myth that she founded the Order. And, well, I did not lie about my connection to her in that regard, and she immediately threw a, for want of a better word, tantrum, in which I was blasted out.
I see.
It's a shame. I wanted to learn more, but what was interesting is that she does not know Erethyr either, which makes both Jella here. It's basically what I'm saying here is everyone who Erethyr claims that she knows does not know her.
You mean
Does
that?
she not get invited to parties?
Um, oh, judging by how often she comes around to us, I would say no, but I do not wish to speak ill of her, as she does seem to uh, have a wrathful streak when it comes to her anger. So I shall simply cease speaking of her.
Yes. Unfortunately, it seems to be only you, Cecilia, with well, I won't finish that sentence actually.
Yes, it's best to move
For
on
the
to another
best.
topic. I think we've
Yes.
I
learned.
think, yes.
Yes.
Uh, Perhaps this has something to do with why she said she hates time travel.
Perhaps.
This might, in fact, be the reason.
Perhaps. Jella did not know me either. When I went back in the mirror. I know that when we went into the first in turns, she did not recognize any of us having followed somebody else, but even here she did not remember me neither. This,
Hmm.
I was thinking about it inside. I'm wondering if it is that Jello is locked away, kept behind all of these different mirrors. Perhaps different parts of her are locked behind each one, and none of these can interact. Perhaps.
What did she say?
She does not know the answer to that question. Unfortunately, I do not think
Uh,
I asked, for I did not want to anger her, which went well.
I'm I'm sorry, Seal, but I'm a little bit confused now. You see, you said you were talking to her, and she said nothing?
She talks as a child. She does not understand her situation. She does not know any of the people that we know. The only people she seems to know are those from long ago. Adeste is the only person I have heard her mention by name that we would recognize, both in my first time there and in this. I had tried to talk to her with what I spoke to the priest of Jella about in Caer Winrith, but When I spoke of balance, her response was that she likes to walk along fallen trees and stepping stones. She is not. Whatever she is, the word I would not use is godly.
Well, if what you've theorized is right, I don't think anyone would if they were separated into pieces, if their mind were shattered, even
No,
with precision. That sort of thing would leave scars.
indeed. She does recognize herself as powerful, however. When I was talking with her of swimming and how I have this cap that allows me to breathe underwater because, I was making small talk. She recognizes that she does not need to breathe, that she is immortal, or not mortal in her words. So it is difficult to understand both what she actually is and how much of her is what would emerge if we were to break all of these mirrors.
Hmm. Feel as if even if you spent a lifetime getting to know every single aspect, this is of course still working off that uh, that that assumption that she has been split up. Getting to know every piece of her while separate likely wouldn't give you a good picture of the whole. After all, we are more than the sum of our parts.
Indeed. Which is why I read so much of her. I just would like some certainty on this. The Order tells me she is the danger to all. My party, my companions, my trusted friends seem to think that she should be free. I trust my Order, and I trust my friends. And yet I have nothing to confirm either one.
Mm.
What I
Yeah?
would say, though, to you, Cecilia, is you knew this was here the whole time. And you were going to keep that from me. You didn't, because it was revealed by, Zealoth. Hello, by the way. Uh,
The shadow waves.
and you were going to keep that to yourself this whole time.
Well, I expected how you would act
I
if I
know you
told
think
you.
my mind is made up on these things, but do consider what I have done since the first mirror. Are those the actions of someone who is certain? Look what I carry now from Breath Castle. I spent that week reading all that I could about her. The books are with me now. The one thing I did in Caer Winrith was to talk to the priest of Jella to get another opinion. Perhaps if you had thought to talk to me about this, I would not still be against it. But here we are, and the work is done. I would just appreciate you to be honest with me going forward.
Well, I can tell you that I know where others are as well.
Did we know that already?
I
I don't
don't
think I
think
ever
that
mentioned
she
it.
told you
I
that.
don't think we. No, I don't think
I
so.
don't
No.
think so.
Don't think she told you that she knows where
No.
Because
every
that was
single
done
one
in
is.
private, wasn't it?
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
done in.
Erythea was like, "Hey, here
Yeah.
you go. Here they are. Go do it."
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of them. All of them.
All of them. To some extent, yes.
Deception, please.
What, even before you finish that, what do you mean to some extent? It is a yes or no question.
Insight and deception, please.
Oh, sorry, my mouse turned off.
Sure.
Wow. Yep. I mean, yeah, you already knew that the dice always tell the right story. Always trust the
They
dice.
do, yeah. I have a vague idea of where the rest of them are.
Is that also deception?
That is more true.
That's just the same lie.
What
Is
what
it?
It's the same thing I was leading up to.
yeah, it's what she knows is she knows from like a photograph, she knows where they are. She has an image in her head of where they all are.
Mhm.
So if she goes
Yeah,
to those
which means-
locations, she'll know where they are.
Yeah. I
Right,
know
but does
where-
she know, like,
I
on
vaguely
a
know
map
where they
where
are.
those
She
locations
doesn't
are?
know where they are on a map, no.
Okay.
So vaguely is correct, but the
If
other one wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
well, it's what I was leading up to. Was saying the same thing I just said. So
But the first part was a fib.
well, maybe it's the old bait and switch. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Bait and switch. Yeah. I'm fishing for Cecilia's out here.
um, it, I have images in my head, and when Celestia described this place that this sword was, it reminded me of one of them. Yes,
Ah,
that is the
I
truth.
see. So you have an understanding of the locations, but not the locations.
Yes, if you showed it to me, I would know it's there.
Well, that is not so bad.
But you do, for sure, know where one of the other ones is because you know those mountains.
Yes, yeah, because of where I was raised. I know where one of them is at least, but I'm not gonna
Yes.
tell them that. this is just for extra stuff.
Well, yes, that is not so bad. Still, all I ask is for it to be different in the future. We still have a lot to learn about this, so while I am not happy at our committal to one ends or another, there is still time to act differently. For all of us.
That is very true. Yes.
Now
Did
then.
we ask if Celethir knew the mirror was here yet? Did Celethir mention the mirror at all?
No?
No.
Did you want to ask her about mirrors?
I was just
Okay, I was just checking if we already. I was just about to as well. Just trying to check if we already did have that mentioned yet at all.
Now then, Zelethir. Hello.
Hi.
You, guided us here. Did you know about this mirror? Or the others? Or what they are and what they do?
Oh? I knew about the Bloody Knight. But I didn't know about any mirrors. Very big mirror, very impressive.
I wish to insight.
Go for it. 22? She's not lying.
Yeah, yeah.
She had no idea what this mirror was. That's not why she brought you here.
Yep. Ah. That is a relief, I suppose. Let me tell you what this is. I explained to Zelathir what the mirror is and what it does. Now then, this thing, being Jella, kept in here, is the other thing that Arathir calls her beloved besides you. I am presuming that Arathir is not referring to multiple beloveds here and sees you and this thing as the same. What think you?
Well, I don't know what this is. I don't know who Erithir is. So maybe she's into more than one person? Maybe she just has a type.
Could be. I don't know her very well. She has always seemed to me rather... No, I don't want to finish that sentence either.
She seems
I
very
know that
powerful
you
and
seem to
very
be...
angry. I wouldn't piss her off if I were you.
Yes, I have learned my lesson. I have not
I
learned any
agree
lesson.
with
She has not
that,
taught me
yes.
any lessons, but I will not be trying to antagonize her, other than mere mutterings under my breath whenever she appears.
Oh, I just had the thought. Oh, it would have been interesting if I went into a mirror with Solitaire. Oh well.
If so, if they would have even been able to enter
True.
or appear.
That would have been it. Maybe
Yeah,
not.
it would have been an interesting test of the no two people at the same time. Well, I do not think there is anything else for us to learn here. We should wait until the fiend wakes up before we try to leave, though. I do not fancy carrying... Oh, wait, you can fly.
Well,
Whatever.
there is also that. What were they in? The person.
A glass
Sarcophagus.
sarcophagus. A glass
But
coffagus.
there was the person in the glass coffagus. The other room when I came in here. Yes, just through the way I came. This way, and I lead them in here.
Just everybody
Stepping
walks
over
over
Fiend.
Fiend.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, just walking over, just
excuse me.
stepping over Fiend. Like
Fiend, when you wake up in like an...
10 was going to try and help move her to there and just make sure she's comfortable-ish.
Yeah. I just like the idea of Fiend waking up not only cold, exhausted, but also with just boot prints all over her. What the fuck? I don't remember there being boots in space. That's weird.
yeah. Yes, when I was running through trying to find another way to get to the night, I ran through here and saw this.
So,
Um,
the room that you are in, I will describe it to you now in full because you're now not in a panic situation. In the center is this glass sarcophagus, within which you can see a woman who is dressed in reasonably sort of sturdy clothes, like definitely travel sort of attire, not of a fashion that you would recognize. She appears to be kind of like a Dragonborn, but not exactly, which will become clearer. At this end, there is a pedestal that has a book on it, and then there is some decoration around the outside of the area, and then there is there is four little inlaid things, like in the floor, in the tiles. There are these four sort of dips in the tiles around the central sarcophagus, glass sarcophagus.
Mhm. Having a better look at the room, I think I want to go to the book.
Okay.
It's a good place to start.
Okay.
And is it like closed or open to his page or anything?
Closed book.
What's it called? Can I read it? Does it have a title?
It doesn't have a title. It's like a notebook.
Okay.
And it
Well,
doesn't start with
open
Dear
it up
Diary
and
either.
look. Yeah. Where do I find the words for Dear Diary?
You cannot read it, although you do recognize that this is someone's spellbook. Because you can recognize some of the arcane symbols within.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll relay that to the seal. Like, I can't quite read this, but it appears to be a spell book. Can you read this? And like, show a page.
I'm not going to look. 10. We have a book.
Oh,
I was expecting the most excited noise I've ever heard there.
A book?
this is my sorcerer, not my library nerd
Oh,
wizard.
fuck! I keep getting them confused.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can either of
well,
you read this?
I'll try
10
and
will
read the
come
book.
and take a look. He is the linguist, though, so
That's the one.
So, you look at the text, and you can't read it either.
oh dear. Well, it's only one solution for this. Sorry, I'm just getting. There we go. Okay. Quit.
Wow, it's that spell. Yeah. So yeah, this is somebody's spell book. You can read all of their spells. It doesn't tell you what language it actually is, does it? No. The any notes in the book that aren't spells are all to do with describing travel around the world, like describing mountains, but they're not mountain ranges that you recognize the names of, forests, rivers, all that kind of thing. It's a lot of travelogue, but not a single one of the places have any recognition of. Like, I don't even need to make you a check. I know full well that you can't possibly know them.
Yep, fair enough. Okay. Well, he'll relay that information. Well, as he's reading, really. Otherwise, he's just going to sit there for an hour and in total
Yeah.
silence. And he'll just be like, "Okay, yeah, some spells, but also a travel journal. This, I think, this is. It's either very, very old or very foreign to me. Uh, Interesting, nonetheless."
Hmm.
So did
I
you?
would suspect the former.
So it was described as like spells that help you travel to these places that
No.
we've never heard of.
So the
Nope, no.
book is a spell book, so it's just spells,
Mhm.
like it's spell formula for like all the spells that you can think of. And then the other parts of the book that aren't spells are somebody writing about places that they've been, kind of like a travelogue or a dear diary, like that kind of thing.
Okay.
On this day,
This
I
was the one
visited.
book someone carried with them.
Yeah.
As they traveled.
That's the other thing as well. Once you're flicking through the book that you do notice, the pages are incredibly thin. As in there are thousands of pages in that book. But the weird part about it is that they're not like when you look at the page and you move, like turn the page, it's like proper good quality thick paper, like of a good book. But when you have the book and it's just like flat, it looks like Bible paper, that thin tissue paper stuff. So the paper has a very unusual property of being extremely thin but very durable.
This book seems very special, and I've certainly looked at a lot of books.
Yes, there could be some useful spells to learn from this.
Well,
Um,
not really. Not for a while. And not until we've got a cipher for this language.
That is true. You won't be able to learn them, Em, because they're not written in a way that you can read them and interpret them.
oh no, I need.
You need to learn how to
Covered
read before I'm
languages
gonna
to
give you
rewrite it down.
spells. Yeah, I'm not giving you spells until you prove to me that you know how to read, because you're a wizard. Quotation marks.
I was gonna read it, but it's a different language.
Yeah, well, gotta learn how to read, don't you?
Don't worry.
Perhaps we
I
can show
will.
this to. Perhaps we can show this to Alias, and he can point us in the right direction. At some point.
I suspect. He
Oh
would be
yes, I'm sure he
delighted.
could translate the whole thing, probably.
They would love this book.
He'd certainly be the person to talk to, as he does seem a bit out of time.
Does the book say anything about this person in the sarcophagus, though?
I will let you, Nemit. You can do me an intelligence check to see if you happen to be able to, because you can't read the whole book in an hour. There's literally no way.
No, I can read 60 pages.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
this is a case of make me an intelligence check to see if you happen to find the owner of the book.
Okay, let's see.
Right, like it's a diary, so you don't tend. I mean, some people do put at the start of their diary, the diary of this person, but some people don't. So, 50-50.
Dear diary, my
Okay,
name is.
well,
blah, blah, blah.
14.
You sign every page.
With a 14, I don't think that you happen upon the owner of this book.
Yeah, fair enough.
It almost certainly is in here, but
Mm.
It'll take more time.
And he'll just say it would take me weeks to find that unless I somehow got lucky.
And you said there were like 4 indents in the ground or something?
yeah. So unlike all the other rooms in this place, this room is decorated. There is decoration all around the walls, which you can do an investigation check on if you wish. And then around the glass sarcophagus, there are 4 inlays in the tiles. So the tiles are all like this lovely checkerboard pattern. These ones have a groove inside the tile. And then the sarcophagus is obviously, it's mostly glass, it's stone at the bottom, and then there's like a stone lip at the top and the bottom that like covers a little bit of it, but it's just structural integrity for glass. And the bottom part of the stone, there is a small circular divot, so a little dip, A little bowl, basically.
So are the indents like? Does it just look like a pressure plate or something, or is it like a weird shape? Like you have to put an object there, or
So they're about, I would say, 10 centimeters by 10 centimeters. They are square, and they're in the center of them, and they just are dipped down. They're like stepped down, as if you would put
Hmm.
something into them, perhaps, or you could try stepping on them if you want.
yeah,
See
like
if it
a
does anything.
socket. Yeah. Well, it's like, well, if it's like 10 centimeter by 10 centimeter, it's too small for like a normal person to stand on, right?
Or maybe somebody has very small feet.
Hmm.
Maybe the person designed to trigger
Like
this
an
pressure
otter
plate
foot.
is very small.
Maybe. Um, there's
Do-
definitely something about this. I want to like investigate. I guess the decorations on the walls. Do those
Yeah.
seem to hint at anything, or
Give me
is
an
there any
investigation.
writing, or?
13. So, the decoration on the wall, most of it, is just it's all pictures. You can't see any text. There is, it looks like a story of a knight, basically. And you can see that this knight does all these heroic deeds, like kills big monsters, slays dragons, etc. And after all of these great tasks, at the end of the story, because you find the beginning and you're able to work your way around, there is a picture of a woman who has basically in a sleeping position with her arms across like her chest, like kind of like mummy style, like crossed. You know how mummies are buried. Um, with her hands on her shoulders, and around it you can see that there is 4 pictures. One is of there is, what would it would basically, yeah, it'd be a picture of the sun. And then the other ones would conversely be a picture of a mountain, a picture of the ocean, and a picture of clouds. And then the knight is kneeling next to this in sort of a sword in the ground, kind of prayer-ish sort of stance, or vigil. That would be the other vibe of this picture. And then above all of this, you can see a dragon, which is dead, and you can see like droplets of blood from the dragon over that picture. Also, as I've now relayed that information to you and your brains can start processing, Fiend, enough time has now elapsed of people doing all of this stuff because it's been an hour. You now you begin to wake up, but obviously you are exhausted. And most importantly, the first thing that you see when you wake up is that darkness smiling at you.
Oh. Oh, that's fun. Is there any? Do I hear anything, or is it just?
Nope, and you can't hear we either.
Oh, I liked we. Um. Okay. Is it just like there when my eyes are closed,
It's like
or
basically when
just
you come to
constantly?
consciousness, that's the first thing that you see, and then like it clears, and then you can see the room around you.
Mm-hmm. So it's quiet, is what you're saying.
It's quiet, yeah.
That's nice, actually, for once. Yeah, I mean, she's too exhausted to be talking to people. She's just gonna look around, notice that the mirror's broken, and sigh, and then just close her eyes again.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that is quite reasonable. But you are now conscious.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody
Just gonna
in
listen.
the other room, have you noted down what the thing you saw on the wall is? Do you have thoughts, opinions, feelings?
I have a clip of the full description, which I am listening to on repeat right now.
Yeah, maybe I should listen to that clip
Shall
as
I make
well.
that for everyone?
Yeah.
Wow.
10
No
was
need
not
to feature this
investigating
one.
that, so
That's fair.
Right, there you go.
Wow.
The things around the thing. Great.
There's a knight.
fantastic.
There's a knight who is standing vigil. There is a woman surrounded by the sun, the mountain, the cloud, and the sea, and then there is a dragon bleeding dead over it.
Okay, that's a lot quicker to write down.
Night,
Yeah.
vigil, woman,
Night vigil.
sun, mountain, clouds,
See,
sea, and dragon dead.
bleeding. Okay. Well, if one were to hazard a guess as to what may be going on here, we have just killed a knight with a bleeding sword, and now there is a woman in a sarcophagus who liked to travel, assuming this is theirs, which we do not know. And the dragon is bleeding.
Wait. You said there's like a little bowl thing somewhere?
Yeah, so there's 4 indents in the tiles and one little like
Mhm.
bowl divot at the bottom of the sarcophagus.
What if we drip the blood of the sword into that bowl?
It's as good an idea as any.
I think
What's in
Ten's
here?
the one who had picked it up.
He's set it down ages ago. He's had more important things to do.
Also, you can't help
Okay,
hold
well-
a bleeding sword whilst you're reading a book. You'll ruin the book.
That's true. That's
Exactly.
true.
true. Okay, I'll go pick up the sword from wherever it was like putting against the wall or something and see if that does anything.
Okay, you drip the blood from the sword into the little bowl. The bowl responds bowlerly.
Hmm.
Is there like a massive pool of blood on the floor where the sword has been lying?
There is certainly a
Yeah, that's what I was
pooling.
wondering.
Yeah, their blood is pooling under where the sword was. Yeah.
Right.
So,
I'm just wondering how we're gonna take this sword with us because, like, if you put it in the scabbard's just gonna fill up slowly, and then it's
It-
just gonna like keep spilling out.
Don't worry on that front, Redox, because me and M already calculated if she puts it in the bag of holding, how long it will take for the bag of holding to explode in blood.
Yeah, we
Incredible.
got you covered.
Oh, and all the things that are in there are brewing.
I have
Well,
I have determined the rate of flow of blood because M wanted to put it in her
Incredible.
sodding bag of holding.
Incredible.
Here's another question for you then. How long has it been in this place? And how flooded has it actually been this whole time?
That's
Right.
a good question. Is there a
Swimming in
drain
blood.
underneath that room he was in? Like-
Yes.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
is a
thankfully
drain.
There was a
There is a
drain.
convenient drain
Okay.
that I have just
Okay,
installed
what's
in
the
this
volume
dungeon.
of the sewer system?
It doesn't. It goes straight. It goes straight into the
There's
volcano.
coincidentally.
Ah, okay.
It's a blood
Uh,
volcano. The blood volcano.
Yay,
Ah.
blood volcano. It's more blood than lava at this point.
Look, sometimes you want a cool bleeding sword, and you don't
There's a lot
work
of
out
iron,
all the logistics of the plumbing to go
surrounding
along with it.
rocks.
Just want a cool bleeding sword.
Should we check the other rooms, see if there's any more?
In like 1,000 years, there's going to be an iron mine here.
Oh my god.
Very iron-rich volcano. Oh man, the rocks that come out of this volcano must really hurt when they hit you. Big old chunks of iron.
Yeah.
And they add extra blood to you as well.
Yeah. Right, you want to go into that other
What
room?
blood
do you?
type is it?
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, sorry.
Yeah, what's in this room?
So, in this room, there is a mural on the back wall, and there is nothing else in here. You can see that there are tombs that one of them is broken open, presumably where the white was. And you can see these statues, and at the back of the wall there is a mural which depicts it depicts the same scene of the night. It's in a different artistic style, so you can infer that this mural and this mural in here were not done at the same time. The mural depicts a child being carried in chains towards a cell. And a vigilant knight is sat kneeling, and you can see that the scene depicts that this knight, basically over time of the child crying in this jail cell, is driven mad and slays an entire city. And that's what the mural on the back wall depicts.
Ah, now this one I think I understand.
It's also I should point out, it is, like I said, in a different style. It is highly realistic and extremely violent.
This one is horrific, but I think I understand it.
Yes, this is depicting what the knight we killed did, isn't it?
Yes. It would seem that the knight was tasked with guarding, I'm going to say, the mirror, hence the child, and in doing so he has been driven mad. A dual purpose, one could say. If we assume, therefore, that the two mirrors are depicting history, which I think is the case, then we have this, which is what has happened here, and we have that, which is what has happened there, and it is the rise and the fall of this dear knight who we have now killed and taken his sword.
Yes. Who
Can you keep that
slayed
thing
a
away from me, by the
dragon
way?
and
It's very
then
messy.
Oh, sorry. Don't wave it around too much.
You're
just like
pointing with it. It's like
blood
Yeah, I'm
splats on
pointing
the
at the
mural.
mural
There's
with it when I'm like
thousands of-
gesturing towards things we're talking about.
Oh my god, this thousands of years old historic mural of like art history importance, and you're just like spraying blood all over this.
Maybe
We're not that
the-
close to the wall. I'm gesturing from a distance, splattering it on
Maybe
the
the
floor.
mural
Yeah.
has a plumbing system as well.
Yes, it seems to me that it must be a story of the knight. Saved the day, killed the dragon, got tasked with this, and went crazy. Things would have been much easier if they didn't bother protecting it, just smashed it, and then he probably wouldn't have gone insane.
Well,
Do me a favor, you
suppose.
two, and roll me an investigation when you look at the mural.
Yay.
And by
I'm
do me a
really good
favor, I
at
of course
that.
mean do you a favor.
Oh, I am.
Okay,
Do you a favor.
both of you do notice something interesting about the details of the imprisonment of Jella. The knight, you can see, is an elf. Like, he doesn't have his helmet on, he's just got pointy ears, and he is very, very penitent, very, very exactly stereotype of what you imagine an elf knight would look like. That's what he looks like.
Mhm.
The people who are dragging Jella to the prison, they all have wings. And they don't
Mm.
have elven features.
It's like the
Are
angels.
they like angelic wings? Yeah, like
Yes,
feathered
not
wings,
bat
or-
wings, feathery birdie wings.
Okay.
So either a
Hmm.
very, very, very pretentious group of Aarakocra, or angels.
Well, are their faces bird-like?
No, because they're walking away from you, right? Like, it's the
Okay.
Jella is being dragged by her arms, so she's facing forward, being dragged, and then it's the two figures dragging her, and they have wings, so you can't see the front of their faces.
No, you can't see the front. I was thinking it like sideways, but
Yeah,
okay,
no,
that
it's
makes sense.
like that way.
Okay.
It's so that you can capture the moment of. I mean,
Mhm.
actually, honestly, with a 20 and 21, yeah, you can see that the artist has like painted Jella in a very sympathetic way. Like, the intent of this
Right.
artist is that you look at this and you do not feel happy about Jella being put in prison.
Yeah, they didn't depict it as, ooh, locking the demon away. It's like, ooh, we're putting a child in prison for no reason, sort of thing.
Yes. So whoever painted this, and no, it's not signed, because I'm not telling you about a 200, like a 500,000-year-old elven artist, because I have not thought of them, but they were very big in their day and very popular.
Okay.
But yeah, like, that's what they wanted to depict.
Yeah.
Michael
Well, if
Fangelo.
this
Michael Fangelo, that's their name.
this knight
canonically.
is incredibly old. He's been here since Joe's originally in prison. Like, not just like, oh, here's a mirror protected. Like, no, it's like he was there
I'm adding
from
the
before the
slides.
mirrors. That's extremely ancient.
Yes. This reminds me of works by Michel Fangelo. Anyway.
Exactly. Yeah, his name got a bit
Yes,
lost in
yes.
translation over the years.
Michel Vangelo. I remember Michel.
Michel
Or it's
Fang.
Vincent Van Elf. That's the other option we can go with.
Vincent Van Elf. Yes.
No, but he's doing like murals, right? Like,
Oh yeah, it does have to be a wall
I like
painter.
Michel Vangelo.
I mean, honestly,
This is,
the vibe. Yeah, no, it probably. I'm trying to think of which artist style it would be in now, and just because he's my favorite, I would lean towards Hieronymus Bosch.
God.
So,
That's a kick-ass name.
Yeah.
is there anything of note in this room other than the mural?
Oh wait, hang
Is
on.
this the
There's
thing in the middle here?
yeah.
a
Seal.
circle on
You
the
fall
floor.
into the blood sewer. You're dead now.
No!
Because the retroactively added blood sewer.
A hole opens underneath you.
It's on the opposite side to where the knight's been standing this whole time. So-
Honestly, it probably is a little sewer grate. It's obviously like a little well or something on the thing, but yeah, I imagine that it's like a grate that goes underneath. And you can probably actually
So you're
see.
holding the sword over it.
You can probably see the glow of lava flowing under here,
Mm,
because this goes down into where this volcano now is.
yeah.
Scary. Huh.
Mm.
Interesting
is-
that this artist would show that Jello was imprisoned by angels. This I'm aware of the myth, but well, for it to be depicted like this, even if it is an artistic liberty, I am surprised.
Perhaps they were old enough to see it themselves.
Well, now I am all the more curious to figure out who this woman is.
Yes.
Assuming that she is the one depicted in the other painting.
I would assume so, but
The question would be, is it possible for me to determine which of them was painted first?
Ooh, that's gonna be an art history check.
Yay!
yay.
Which I will be making its own separate unique stat. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's a history check.
As they should be.
As they should be, yeah. Art history's great. I love when I get to do art history in my stuff.
They should have
10.
every kind of history as a separate role.
Cecilia, are you any good at identifying like which of these would be older? I could
I've
give
seen
it a
plenty of
go.
art, yes.
Well, you know your
With
art
lots
history,
of
do you?
old art. Back where I'm from, when I was growing up, I saw plenty of old pieces. Some much older than
Ah.
others. Very cool.
Well, okay, very good. Look at those two and tell me which one is older.
Okay, let me see.
I will get back to you
What
in
if we
2
let-
hours.
What if we let Hadder lick it and then Hadder can do like carbon
Lick it.
dating?
Yeah,
based
That-
on how high the DC of the Constitution roll is.
I'm
Alright.
sorry, hang on a second. But like the carbon from your tongue would
Oh,
absolutely ruin that test.
No.
No, how does
Hadder's tongue
creature
is
from the
specialized for
underworld?
carbon
Oh,
dating.
special.
She doesn't have a
Hadder's
carbon
got a
tongue like everybody
very
else
special
does.
tongue.
Yeah, she doesn't have a carbon tongue.
Yeah.
Okay.
silicon.
Alright,
let me
history
s-
check. Come on,
well,
Em.
Yeah, I'll do my history.
You've got no
That
effing
is
clue.
a silicon-based life
No.
form.
Hadder is a silicon
I can
based
tell
one.
they're both older than the art I've seen before. I can tell you that much.
Yes, and you know that they were not painted at the same time. Would you like to do a check, Seal?
Sure. Oh, come on. I may not know my art, but I can tell you how old something. Apparently, I definitely can.
Oh my god!
Oh
you
my
can.
god!
Holy
What
shit.
the fuck?
This
Get
is my
wrecked,
specialty.
person proficient in history.
Whoa.
What
I
the
am going
fuck?
to open a museum.
So,
+8, +1.
the way you figure this out, Seal, has nothing to do with the art. It's to do with...
They just signed both of the dates on like.
They signed the
Yeah,
date in the corner. In the
It's
fine
to
print.
do with where you were standing. So put yourself back where you were standing. So when you're in this
Oh, I
chamber,
can see you.
you notice that the wall, the entrance in front of you, has been altered. It has been knocked through to make a new chamber, and the mural has been painted so that it kind of goes around this entranceway when it didn't originally. Because you can basically see that there is these little bits where there's half of somebody's foot sticking out the door, so there's missing people in the gap, and then they've like repainted a bunch of stuff around it to try and match it, but that doesn't match perfectly. So you can see that this door, and therefore the chamber beyond it, is an addition to this structure, which means that the addition has to be newer. And that, everybody, is how archaeology works. Congratulations.
Is it like how in the Last Supper there's just like a door in the middle of it?
Yeah, it's because it's been like painted over.
Because they added a door there.
Oh, my
like,
freaking favorite
just,
meme of the
like,
Last Supper painting
in the middle
is
of
the person who said that originally they painted it without a tablecloth, and there's just like a whole bunch of feet in it. Just like there's a tablecloth over the table, you can't see anything, and then it's just like a bunch of people with like weird leg positions, like cross-legged, like people like doing foot wrestling and stuff like that. It's very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing
Well, originally
footsie.
Jesus' feet would have been in it, but the doorway cut those out.
Yeah. So there you go. That is the reason why you're able to figure out. You do not know how old these are, but you do know that this room is older than that room. So therefore, the paintings also almost certainly will be.
I mean, that's kind of what I thought, anyways. That the slaying the dragon thing came before the imprisonment thing.
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
knight was tasked with watching whoever this person is, and then at a later date, during that vigil, they were also asked to watch over Jela's imprisonment,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
which ultimately drove them insane and made them kill everybody.
Yeah.
So, we understand what happened here. We do not know this woman. It would
No.
seem, though, that she has been left here for a very long time. I just earned a top clipper badge, by the way. Thank you.
Nice. What is this top clipper badge you're talking about, Sia?
It's because I made such extensive notes of the description of this room. I mean,
Oh,
on this room. Wait, no, that made sense in character anyway. Don't worry about it.
I
Anyway.
see. Yes, now we just need
So,
to figure out this puzzle.
yes. The question is, I'm assuming that there is a way to wake up this woman, which is the
I think so
puzzle that you
too.
are referring to. The problem I have here is, let's say we wake her up. How do we communicate with her? I know that you can comprehend languages 10, and that does include what you hear, but would she be able to understand us?
If she has the same spell or something that does the same thing, yes.
One could hope. Assuming that this is her book, and you say it is a spell book, I would be hopeful. And if this is her book, she is a seasoned traveler.
Yes.
I would hope that that would be something that she would need.
If she was traveling around, I imagine she did have a way of talking to different people.
Yes.
Well,
You have a think. I'm going to check on Fiend.
Fiend's
I
just
kick
lying there.
Fiend! No.
Ah!
Hello.
Opens her eyes.
Ah,
That's not
you're
very
finally
nice.
awake. Got you trying to...
No,
Oh
no,
you've
you
been
take the
up,
rest
you
of your
horse
life
thief.
in psychic damage. You're dead. You're done, Seal. You're get
Oh
out of
my
here.
god! Seal just dies right in front of Fiend's eyes. No!
You're finally awake.
For fuck's sake.
just crumbles to dust like something out of Dragon's Lair.
I mean, Fiend did fade to black, so it's. I feel like it's fair. Oh, good. Okay. Positive death saving throw.
There you go.
Just roll a 20 and you'll be back.
Yeah. So yeah, you get woken up. You have 5 levels of exhaustion, and I'm pretty sure that's like -10 on everything you're gonna try and do for a while.
Yeah, it's -10 on every roll. I have 25 less movement speed.
25.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're actually just like crawling.
I got 40 usually, so I've still got 15.
Oh,
It's not too
okay.
bad. There's like a little step here, right? I think Fiend will like try to sit up on the step.
Also, I imagine it's going to take you basically the length of time of your recovery to be able to get back to breathing normally. Your throat will be red from you like holding your throat.
Oh yeah.
So it's like your throat is red from you choking yourself out, even though that's not what you were doing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Fiend just doesn't say anything in that case. Just kind of like looks at Seal.
So, what on earth happened to you? Vague.
Well, the good thing is Fiend can talk to people telepathically, so I don't actually have to speak. So I think she'll start to speak and be like, shake her head, and then you just hear in your brain Fiend's voice. I don't remember much from before. The last thing I remembered was the night with the sword, the bloodied sword, and I had this axe. I went in, and then everything became a blur after that. And then I just woke up in this void. What happened?
From what I've been told, during our fight with the knight, you started to hit everything, including us. I was in the corridor for most of it, so I didn't see much of what was happening, but I heard that you tried to axe Hada
Hmm.
and pursued Cecilia around the building, and then, as a result of all of that, Cecilia banished you, thinking that it would let you calm down.
Well, I guess it did snap me out of whatever was going on. But I saw things. There is there was some presence. I think whatever Cecilia did, I think it brought me beyond the firmament. And there was this infinite presence. I can't even describe it to you. And it was just enjoying my pain as I was just slowly dying just in front of it. I passed out. I thought that was it. And then I woke up here. I don't even know if it was real, but then when I woke up, I saw it again.
Shit.
It's so quiet now.
Okay. That me. Why did you? Not us. I don't have a voice in my head. What? Me.
Finn reaches for any weapon she can. Um,
That reminds me. We were wondering, why did you get banished somewhere else? As Cecilia puts it, she was meaning to put you in time out, whatever that is.
when I left the order all those years ago, something happened to me. I found something and it changed me. I saw things kind of like today. And ever since I've had these voices in my head. I tried to warn the order, but they didn't listen to me. They never listened. And that's why I left. They didn't take it seriously, but I can. This has just reinforced my truth that this is the real threat. But those voices, they were in my head, and I thought I could control them, but when I was sucked into the ritual, I guess that's why I'm like this. Looks down at her hands and her face. I think after the ritual, the voices quieted down, and there was just the one voice left. Called itself We. And, well, I guess it wasn't malicious, particularly. But now, I think this. I don't know if it's in there anymore. I might. This thing I just saw, I was telling you about, it spoke to me and it said it saw we and it said, called it a traitor. I don't know what this means, but. Also at that point, Fiona will realize and will like start looking frantically through her pockets to see if the Eye of Alice is still there.
Is indeed.
Okay. Kind of like calms down. It wanted this. We really need to get to this smith as soon as possible.
Indeed. Well, that is a awful amount of awful news.
I meant to tell you earlier, but it's been quite an eventful few weeks.
Yes, well. My list of world-ending threats was getting shorter. I am glad you have made it longer again. On that note, I'm sure you have noticed by now that there is another broken mirror here.
I assumed this was the mirror. Yeah, I hadn't even seen it before it was broken, I guess. But did you at least try to stop them, or what happened?
I am slightly concerned that the mirror breaking this time may have been my fault. I went into the mirror during the fight because I wanted to. And I spoke with Shella, tried to learn more about her, more about what she would do when free, who she is, what exactly the situation she finds herself in is. It was not an easy conversation, for she does talk like a child still. And through that conversation, she raised the Deste, and obviously with the myth around that and the forming of our order as one of the, myths. It was not my nature to lie about my presence among that, and the moment I did, she threw a tantrum, shouted at me, blasted me out of the mirror, and the mirror exploded.
You think she broke it herself?
That is a concern of mine. It is
But if she
possible.
if she can break the mirrors herself, why wouldn't she have done it in all this time?
She does not seem to remember anything. She just seems like a child. There is nothing happening there that is causing her to be enraged. Maybe she was so enraged with me she was able to use some power that she does not normally use. Maybe her being angry at me just meant she wanted to blast me and I was blasted out and that broke the mirror. Perhaps it is my presence being expelled that caused it to shatter so. I am assuming Seal did not see Hadder at all, by the way, because why would he? Hence
Nope.
my descriptions of that being as such.
Yeah, that's fair.
I do not think that you would.
As this conversation's going on, I think
You've only
Cecilia
heard
would.
Seal's part of it. As
Ah,
well,
yes,
'cause
I've
he was
not
speaking
heard
in
that.
Seal's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just.
I mean,
again.
I don't think I was paying attention to any of it. It was like look
Mhm.
around this room while you're talking, and then I think Cecilia would want to like go through and check the other rooms to see if there's any hints, and probably would walk back through here, trying to get to the other rooms and see that you've woken up.
Yeah.
And be like,
You're finally awake.
Celia takes her whole health and psychic damage.
Horse thief.
No.
Yes, I did it finally.
No.
Yes. We found a way to kill people. This is great.
Making Skyrim
Get them to say
memes.
that line.
Oh, sorry about that. You were trying to kill us.
Fiend just kind of like nods her head and just kind of like shrugs her shoulders, I guess. She's not gonna telepathically say anything, but she just kind of like she kind of points at her fucked up throat, and it's just kind of like not, like I'm not talking at the moment.
I did not expect that would be the result.
Just nods.
And then, yeah, after like a sort of awkward pause of just like nodding and not talking, I think Cecilia would like walk past and go look at this room. See if there's anything in here that helps.
Lots of sarcophaguses. But other than that, nothing. Very plainly decorated.
Damn. Okay. Well, that's what I'm gonna be doing for the next little bit, is basically going between the rooms to see if there's anything that might fit in like those holes in the floor or something. Like if it's supposed to put a little statue in or something like that. That's basically what I'm doing.
Where
people
where
talk.
exactly are the holes in the floor again?
The holes in the floor.
Like the tiles.
Oh, there's
that,
an
like...
in each of these, like at the corners of the sarcophagus. There's 4 indents.
Right.
I mean, we
Okay.
could just try standing in a square. They seem a bit
Finn will
small,
grab
but
her halberd and like use it to like strut herself up and to walk around. And we'll just like slowly walk into the room and have a look around.
So the mural of the woman, right?
Yep.
She has sun, cloud, sea, mountain, right? Are those
Mhm.
arranged in a manner around her, or is it
Yes.
just those are things in the background?
There's like
No.
on each corner of her specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, they are around her.
Specifically.
Which, if there's 4
No, that's
things and
weird,
they're
isn't
around
that?
you, they
That's
have to make a
crazy.
square or a diamond, which is a square on its side.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Well, it doesn't have to be a square. It could be a rectangle.
Okay.
So the the arrangement is then what?
Or well, any kind of.
Okay.
Hmm.
The arrangement is from her head to the left of her
Shit,
head is
Oh
cloud,
no, I did do it right.
then sun, then by her feet is is water and mountain.
Gotcha. Okay.
Was that going
Cloud,
like
sun,
clockwise
water,
around her?
mountain.
Yes.
From
No.
Okay, from left of her head. Okay.
Yeah, so it's cloud top left,
Is her
sun
head
top right,
this
water
side?
bottom left, mountain bottom right.
Oh. Is water bottom left or bottom right?
Water is bottom left.
Okay.
Yep.
So
In
it's
text.
like cloud.
Sorry, sea.
sun,
Sorry, yeah, let me just.
mountain,
I said
water.
sea.
Sorry,
I didn't say
sea.
water. Thank you very much.
Mm.
Yeah. That's...
Clouds, sun, mountain, sea.
So, I would hazard a guess that we need to put in these things something that represents these things. In that same order.
That could make sense.
Is there
He
anything
nods.
upon here?
There was a very lovely book.
Yeah. Besides that, or just the book?
Just a book.
Not like an immaculate representation of the cloud, an immaculate representation of the sun, etc.
No.
If only.
Fiend will telepathically ask Seal, have you got any torches or anything like that?
I have a torch, yes.
Wait,
That could
you
work
have a
for
very
Sam.
good source of fire. What are you talking about?
Well,
I'm standing right here.
Fiend says it telepathically.
Do you
don't know if
not
you
have a
heard that.
torch?
No, I don't. I was looking. I literally don't have any torches. She's got dark vision. She don't need torches.
Oh,
For
that's
my
right. I better go
rations, I'll
find
grab
mine.
like whatever water is included in that. I assume I have some sort of like flask of water in that. Or,
If
like,
you
a
have a
water skin or
water skin,
something?
you have water, yes.
Ah, but it
Is
does
that
say
included in
sea, not
rations or
water.
not?
Sorry, it does say sea, not water.
I have salt because I
That's
have cooking
true.
surprise. Surprise.
Cooking
Supply.
surprise.
But
Cooking
the,
surprise.
Let's go.
but the salt that's in seawater... No, just kidding.
We'll see.
Right?
Cloud.
Those
Huh.
could be approximations of sun and sea. Mountain, I suppose we could just put a rock in. What would we do for cloud?
If we sleep, I can wake up and make a fog cloud. But there may be a
What?
better alternative before then. That is all a cloud is. Is that kind of science? Something Seal would know? I don't know.
What, that clouds and fog are the same? Yes, I think that most people are okay with relating those two things.
Yes, yes, I can make a cloud in the morning.
Fiend will just mime like blowing.
Oh yeah, just blow on it.
Well,
That'll work.
maybe later, Fiend. Oh, that's what you meant. Ah, no, yes, we can do that.
No, you know what? Actually, you should
Fiend
take psychic damage for that
throws a
freaking
rock.
kind of atrocious
Ah.
behavior, Seal. Absolute
Can
scum.
I psychically throw a rock at him?
Yeah, you can psychically do
Like,
whatever you
with
want,
my
Redox.
once per day ability
Yeah.
of telekinetic movement. Okay, good.
Telekinetic
Throw
seal
a rock.
rocks.
I just need a loose object that's large or small. What's the largest rock I can find?
The sarcophagus.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
Is that large?
that's glass.
There's lots of little pots and urns around the place, so you could throw a pot at him.
I throw a pot at him.
Yeah.
What
Well.
does it break? What was in the pot?
In the pot would end up. It would just be dust at this point. I'm pretty sure because it would be.
Any rupees?
No. Because it'd be its internal organs that were in it and stuff like that. So it'd just be dust.
Oh.
You know,
This whole
pictures.
time I've been waiting to break these pots like it's a Legend of Zelda map. God damn it.
Also, you do not need to worry about the rupees. There is a massive pile of gold and jewels in the other room.
There's so much money in the other room.
Yeah, Fiend doesn't actually care about money though, but I do.
Oh, you want rupees.
Yeah, I do want rupees specifically because I think it's just funny. Yeah.
You know,
Well, shall we try that?
Fiend
Putting
nods.
some approximation.
Ow.
Okay,
We
this
have a
is
late
pain-
reaction.
this is painful for me. You're an arcanist,
Uh-huh.
so the element of air is what in Dund and Dund terms?
Wind?
Well, there is
Air?
a damage type associated with air too.
Thunder?
Lightning.
Thank you so much, Redox. Thank you for Thank you.
Can I roll on Arcana to see if Fiend knows that?
I don't care. There's no reason why Cecilia
I
wouldn't know
got an
that.
18.
You got an
I got
18.
an
Yeah,
I
18.
yeah, yeah.
see.
Fiend knows-
Well,
everybody knows
I,
that
as
except
the
the
player,
not wizard.
wouldn't associate lightning with air. I think those different things. But okay.
So if you can't put cloud or you can't put wind in it, could put lightning in it. For the earth, you can put rocks, you can put soil, you can put sand, you can put
That's easy now.
gemeralds.
Mm-hmm.
I
Can I
can see
put
why
my,
you'd
my very
associate.
powerful magical gem in there? That's a gem.
I can literally do all of these.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I didn't know which elements that you necessarily had. 10. I was mostly thinking
Oh,
of you for the fire.
Yeah.
Elementalism. I can.
Yeah, elementalism do all of that.
I can beckon air, beckon earth, beckon fire, beckon water, sculpt elements, so that I can cause dirt and fire, smoke,
Yeah.
mist, or water that can fit in a 1-foot cube to assume a crude shape, like perhaps mist in the form of a cloud.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah,
and the
see-
water one can create mist.
That's much better than what I could do, because if we need like electricity, lightning to represent air, the only thing I can do is fucking lightning bolt this room. So
Well,
No,
that
you
works.
don't lightning bolt the room, you just lightning bolt the hole.
Yeah. I
Does anyone
mean,
have a balloon and
I've-
a wool sweater? Maybe that could work as well.
I have cantrips that do this.
yeah,
I could-
perfect.
I can, like, I could just.
Fiend is
Oh
just
my
like pointing at
God.
the things like, go ahead.
Yeah, you
Also, I
have
still-
the perfect
Alright,
thing for this.
Go ahead and do it, Nemeth, but also I cannot believe that M doesn't have any cantrips for it.
It's
Right.
I can do
Anyway-
cold. That's the only one. I got.
Wizard.
Anyway, so
I don't even think I can access elemental. Go ahead.
10 will just do his thing. All of these things last longer than.
Yeah.
Basically, he'll have more than enough time to do all of them, even if they take more than one step.
You
Oh
fill
my god, Celia just died.
all of them with your little beckoned versions of the elements.
Oh, right.
They
That's the
all,
weird bug.
as you make the little elements, they all themselves. You don't need to do this. It does it itself. They conform to the missing area of the tile, so they make the tile flat again with the element as the little square in it. So,
Okay.
and one is a cloud, one is fire, one is sand or dirt.
Yeah. Sand and dirt.
Yeah, you don't want to just use sand because it gets everywhere. And then water sloshing about in there. The tomb remains
Yep.
sealed.
Now we just have to do
Well,
something with the bowl.
That was it. Time to leave now. Oh.
All right.
Yes.
Has anything else changed?
No, nothing. As you can do a perception check if you want, but like from initially, there does not appear to be anything that looks different.
Allow me.
I will decline.
20? Yeah. Nothing appears different. The elements are staying in their little nooks, and that is all there is.
That is very pretty, Ten. But nothing has happened.
Right. And
The-
that means there's more to do,
Does
doesn't
anyone
it?
try to open the lid of the sarcophagus like at all before
That
this?
would be so funny if I just didn't lock it and you could just pull the top off. That would be the best
That's
thing
what
I
I-
could have ever done.
It's just classic D&D. No one ever fucking tries a door.
It's the elaborate
funny.
puzzle I have made. Just open it, forehead.
Hmm.
Fiend
Well,
will
you said-
mime like opening it, the lid.
You said there was the bowl thing was like attached to the sarcophagus, right?
Yes, it's at the bottom of the sarcophagus, and it's a little bowl.
So I assume
There is
that's
some blood in
the
it still. I
final
assume.
step. Yes, there's still blood in there.
Well,
from
you
the
dripped
slurp.
blood in it.
Did it go away? Did it pool? Did it like get slurped up somewhere?
No, it's just there.
Ew.
I will
Okay.
remind you, it reacted bowlerly.
Yeah,
It
it did
did
react
react
bowlerly.
bowlerly.
It did react fully.
Bowlerly. Is the lid loose? Athena's just gonna try because no one else is
Go
doing
for it.
The lid is very firmly attached.
It was worth
Oh,
a
worth
shot.
a shot.
Hmm.
They said in unison.
Let us return to the painting.
Yes, I assume the final piece is something with this bowl.
Is there a bowl beneath the image of the woman on the painting?
No.
What
There's
is
a
beneath the
dragon
woman on the
bleeding.
painting?
Nothing is beneath the woman on the painting, but above the woman on the painting there is a dragon bleeding on it.
Maybe
Mhm.
move the bowl to the other end.
The bowl is part of the stone. It's not being moved. It's a groove. It's not a bowl.
Oh.
That's why I didn't call it
Yeah,
a bowl
I-
to start with.
I see. I see the
Yeah.
problem here then. When they built this puzzle, they put the bowl at the wrong end, so it is unsolvable.
They put the woman in the wrong way around.
Yeah.
Oh no! The puzzle's
That is why she
ruined.
has been trapped here for so long.
Well,
that was my thought. Was like, oh, dragon bleeding, blood sword. I didn't do anything.
well, perhaps it was the wrong blood.
We don't have a
Dragon
dragon.
Exactly what I was also about to say. So I'm glad that ended
Cecilia.
it.
You're a
mean-
shit dragon.
If only we had a dragon. If only we had dragon blood
Well-
nearby.
Oh no!
I mean, I suppose
I guess I have some.
yours or
yes.
mine.
Oh, are you dragon?
Draconic
Sure.
sorcerer, yeah.
I
Yeah.
see. That makes sense. Okay.
Well, how about we both do it?
Okay.
Yeah. All right. All right. So he'll just
Yeah, just like
cut his finger on a dagger and just drip a drop in and
same.
Yep.
see what's what.
Okay, you both drip your blood into the little bowl. As with the other things, the blood then rises to make the bowl level, which is more blood than you dripped into it. And you will
Oh.
all hear a click and a hiss. And the click and the
Oh.
hiss is obviously to do with the glass.
I would like to jump back. as
Yeah,
soon
yeah,
as
yeah. You get killed by
possible.
gas.
Yeah.
But I need to go feed some cats, so I'm going to do a break right now because I want the click and the hiss to be dramatic. So I got to
What
feed some
the
cats, but I shall
fuck?
return.
Smoke billows everywhere. You can't see what's happening.
Oh,
But
no,
you have
she's a
successfully
Gorgon.
defeated my puzzle, and I will be back in a few minutes. BRB.
Yippee!
Okay.
So that was a click and a hiss, like Darth Vader pod opening, not
Yeah,
like
that's
click
what
and
I
a
was
hiss.
thinking.
Not
Yeah,
a click and
yeah.
a hiss. Poison trap just opened, right?
No, it's the Darth Vader pod with all the smoke billowing out.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
No, the problem is that she is a Gorgon. That is the hiss. Do not look directly at her. You will be turned to
Oh.
stone.
I think you mean a Medusa, as they're called in D&D, for some fucking reason.
Ah, that would explain it. I did think what I was saying was wrong, but it seemed right. And that would be why.
Yeah. A Medusa is what is known to be is what Medusa was, which is a Gorgon. But a Gorgon is also a thing in D&D. But it's like a freaky creature kind of deal.
Mm.
It's like a
Mm.
bull kind of guy. It does have a petrifying ability. Yeah. But for some reason, they're just two different things. But I do hate that it's called a Medusa because it doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
Mm.
It's like it's like saying like my lightning god is actually a Zeus. So
Or a vampire is a Dracula.
To be fair, I do love calling all vampires a Dracula. But
That's fair. Like
I do
oh,
find
I
that
guess
funny,
it does have
but not because it's correct.
no, just because it's silly.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
And I find it pretty odd because, well, probably because I read a series that has no less than 3 separate types of gorgons.
Is one of them Azola?
Sorry.
Is one of them is Azola? Gorgonzola. Oh no! I've killed Nemeth. I do love that on the stream. the like reactive disappears. Hello.
I
Listen,
yeah,
I just love a little pun.
that was entirely done for comedic effect.
It was very funny.
Mm.
Now the question is, how are we going to survive the combat encounter with this woman?
It's
fine.
terrifying. I've nearly died from making bad jokes.
Yeah.
I just used my last like once a turn ability on throwing a pod at you. I don't think I have
Well,
anything else.
luckily we have
Oh,
her
I have standby
spellbook,
cannon
so
tools. That's true. That's a
But-
good point.
But she's just finished a very, very, very long rest.
Yeah, she's very well rested.
Very well rested. Unless it was like that horrible sleep where you're asleep for a long time, but you don't actually feel like you're getting any rest. That would suck.
That would be terrible.
Very sorry about that. I am.
Well- Welcome back.
Mhm.
Is
Oh.
everybody else here?
I think so.
I think so.
So, the click and the hiss of the sarcophagus, and the glass will basically like slide off and then shatter on the floor.
Wow, that's a
We're
hell of
not
an
putting her
alarm
back.
clock.
Bean will definitely jump back.
That's even more glass shattering. Good job, guys.
More glass.
Yeah. We certainly have an MO, I suppose.
They did not think this through. She's going to be all cut.
No, the glass shattered on the floor, not on her.
Is she wearing shoes?
Right. You stepped back, so you can't see inside the sarcophagus.
Shit.
Sarcophagus.
Yeah, but I could have seen that earlier.
Were you checking
When I was
the
next to
feet
it.
situation? Is that what you'd like to admit to the internet?
Well, I
Is that
can't
what you're
say.
admitting?
I
God.
can't say what Fiend is into or not.
Wah.
If you can't, who
Wow.
can?
Yeah, who can?
I don't know. That's a good point.
Roll for feet. Roll for feet check.
Roll
Oh,
for
no.
feet.
Well, for Fiend
No.
fetish.
Do not
Roll
open
for
this gate,
foot
Hog.
fetish.
Only regret lies beyond it.
80.
Is that good or bad?
Wait, none of the
I got an
parameters were
86
set
as
before
well.
you rolled. You didn't
Yeah,
even
what
get
are the
told what dice.
parameters?
You are 81 out of 100 feet. There you go. That's what you are.
What does it mean?
86 out of 100 feet.
Fiend's
Yeah.
got more
Is
feet.
higher?
Fiend's got this feet rating. Like, what if-
We're all pretty into this stuff.
yeah, I think it
Apparently.
seems like we're quite into feet.
Right, well, she was wearing shoes anyway, so you're not getting anything out of that. Your pervs. Leave her
Okay.
alone. You've been asleep
Okay, but that's
for-
good. That means she's not gonna hurt her feet when she like steps on the glass.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I did say that she had, like, traveling clothes on. It would have been weird.
Yeah,
be
but
like-
she's also like a weird like elf person, you know.
I
Maybe
like
she's not.
like a
It's
hippie.
just the
Doesn't
thing
like
now.
feet.
Full description
Oh,
of
she's
her now.
dragonborn, right?
Yes,
Good point.
so she is probably, like, 20, 30-ish. It's hard to tell. She
Is
has...
that one number?
Yeah, 20, 30-ish.
Sorry, it's a little joke.
She has scales over most of, like, her exposed skin, and the scales are, like, blue but iridescent. So, like, imagine blue with, like, the pearly sort of scarab beetly shimmer on them
Like-
in certain lights. And her face
opal.
is quite different to how dragon blood manifested in Cecilia. So with Cecilia, there's horns and all the rest of it, right?
Mhm.
She has quite a angular face, like almost as if it was maybe going to a snout, but it is still humanoid. It's not like snake, like serpentine completely. And you obviously can't see, like, any other details. She hasn't spoken yet.
No horns, no.
No horns.
Okay.
And she's got, like, a hood and her traveling clothes and all the rest of it. And they're in a fashion that you would have no reason to recognize.
Okay. Is she like moving at all, or?
She will be very slowly. You'll see first, like, her fingers start to move. If there's anything anyone wants to do, as she is extremely slowly waking up.
She's leaning on her halberd, but ready to use the other weapon if she really needs to, I guess.
Anybody else?
I feel like it's probably best to give her space.
Yeah, I'm just sort of watching what's happening.
Hello.
So as you say hello, like, she starts moving her arm, and then you can see more clearly that she is now breathing. And she very slowly opens her eyes. Eyes open sideways, not top to bottom, and
Wait,
they
She's a
are
Gorgon.
twins.
they are
Ugh.
snake's eyes.
Okay.
And as she very slowly, like, comes to consciousness, she looks up, and there is a moment, and she sees the people standing over. And the first thing that she will say to you is, "Quid annos est?"
I beg your pardon.
Can I make an
What?
intelligence roll to assume what I? Well,
Yeah.
I can just assume what I think
You
it
can
is.
just
Actually.
assume what you assume.
I assume she's asking if we
Um,
speak the language she does.
It's not.
I'm assuming she's asking, "Who are you?" That's my guess.
Or who are we?
Um,
That could also be a good one.
I know exactly what she's asking, but
Oh no! Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah. Okay, never
10
mind. I know what she's saying.
10 will be practical and will once again use comprehend languages.
Okay.
And and um, he'll try to make a gesture that might mean to say it again.
Yep. She will.
So
Get what you're putting
rolling his
down.
hand or something.
And then she will, in a more quizzical sort of way, with Anus S. We estis, and then it will translate for you as
There we
what
go.
year
okay.
is it, and who are you?
And
Yep.
then who are you? Yeah. Okay. So
Uh,
she's just speaking Latin.
It's very helpful to
It's
have
been
a
a long
second
time.
language for fantasy things.
It's been a long time
Yeah,
since I did any
yeah.
Latin. God.
Yeah. Uh, he will relay the current year to her as he knows it, but he will add the but he doesn't know if she'll understand him, so he'll add that. Not that I expect you to understand the current date system. You've been here a long time, and then as he's answering questions in order, he will gesture to himself and just say 10 of Breath Castle.
She will sort of pull herself up to be sitting in the sarcophagus. And then she has seen everybody else in the room, but she's going to address Ten, because Ten is the one that understands her. Hello, Ten. I am Pelican Natra. I definitely
spelling on
don't
that?
know. Yeah, I can type.
Thank you.
I definitely don't know what year that would be, but I assume you don't know who the crone is.
I'm just going to assume that he doesn't know, unless there's.
You can
Would he
make
I-
a history or religion check if you want
do
to
have
see,
to
because it's
know.
mythology.
This is the
Okay,
second time
yeah,
this has been
sure,
raised
why
now.
not? Let's see which is higher. Okay, history it is. That is a 16.
16. Yes. You know that the crone is a figure that appears in folk tales and is definitely one of the more maybe malevolent archfey. She is a figure that sort of lures travelers off roads, makes bargains for boons, but the boons always end up being curses in the long run. That sort of deal.
Okay. He'll no, he'll say that, uh, and ask if that sounds like them.
That sounds like them from a particular point of view, most definite. Well, if you know who the crone is, then that means that I'm still in this world, so that's a positive. She looks over to the table at the other end by where Seal is. Sort of looks at Seal first, then looks at the table. I don't suppose my book was there when came in.
Oh yes, we were having a look at it.
Could I have it, please?
And Ten will relay to who has the book.
You did.
Ten
I think
probably.
you still had it because you
Oh,
were
Ten's
reading
been,
it
Oh,
Because Ten's been translating it.
while we were like
right,
trying to solve
right.
the
Here,
puzzle.
Yeah.
yes, absolutely. Here you go. The book belongs to her, guys.
Assume as much.
That's what I assumed.
You will see her flick through the book, and she will cast. So she will get to a page. She will open the page, and she will cast a spell, and then she will tell you then, if I can touch you, everybody will be able to understand me, and then we don't have to go through an intermediary in the same way.
Oh yes, of course. That would be lovely.
Yeah, so she will go and touch each of you in turn, so you can now all understand her. Hello, everyone. I assume well, I know that your friend has, you know that this is my book and things. I'm Helican. What's brought you to this place? She's like, like she's a little bit nervous looking at you all.
We were sent here to slay this bloody knight, and we did just that and found you.
We heard tell of a powerful artifact here, a sword.
Yes, this sword.
That's why we that's why we came.
The night
Yeah, that's
was
the
evil, by
only
the way.
reason. The only reason any of us were here.
She looks at the sword. I don't know who that is, and she's like looking at the decoration behind you all.
Well, if I could direct your attention to Exhibit A.
Here's the mural on the wall.
Get that little stick pointed at your little
This
talk
is
about what
you.
happened.
This is Bloody Nightman.
This is you. This is the knight who has been guarding this place, killing a dragon. Very impressive. Unfortunately, the
promise.
blood got down here.
Pardon?
Kept her promise then. Well, yes, as I said to your friend, I am Helican, and this is my, well, I suppose you probably think of it as a prison, but it's my sanctuary. They were quite close
Ooh.
when I was put in here.
Who kept her promise?
Oh, well, the crone.
Oh.
Hmm.
Why did you need a sanctuary?
Well, let me think. Well, I suppose I can answer that with a question, if that's okay.
I suppose.
By all means.
Do any of you know the dragon Schmoctagal?
Do we know Schmuckgal specifically?
It will
I-
be a history check. Yes, Nemet?
Okay.
I was about to say, doesn't everybody? Ooh, that's much better.
Fiend definitely doesn't.
22.
I definitely do.
So, wow, the Schwerin Order really not interested apparently in
No,
dragons.
don't care about dragons.
Really,
We were
not
never
into
told
it.
about this dragon, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
The two dragon people. No, dragon.
So
That makes sense, I
Schmoctagal
guess.
is the mythical mother of the dragons that rule Lufthansa. She is said to have vanished in eons past, after she founded the Empire of Lufthansa, and now it's ruled by her children, basically. or her children and grandchildren, kind of thing.
Right.
Could you write out the name as well, please? For the sake of note keeping.
Yeah. Well,
Thank you.
Schmocktegel was everyone's favorite because they decided that Schmocktegel was Dutch.
Yeah, it was Dutch. Schmocktegel. Yeah.
Okay.
Eh, yes, I've heard of Schmocktegel.
Well, that's
Yes,
good.
very much so.
Is she still awake? You rule some land in this place?
Her
Her
children do.
But not her?
No.
If she were around, certainly, but I think she left.
Helican just like sighs a massive sigh of relief. Okay. Well, that's an
No,
improvement on
no one
things.
really knows for sure.
Well, if
This Schmocktegel, what color is it?
well, normally she will appear as a well, many-colored dragon.
Oh, okay.
Why? And she's looking over at you. She knows that you two are Dragonborn, which is the reason why she was kind of on edge. Oh, sorry, you have dragon blood in you, which was why she was on edge. But like now she's looking at Seal. She's like, why?
There are a lot of dangerous things we are aware of, one of which is a black dragon appearing in my brain.
That's the way to
It's
put
only
it.
done it twice.
He has night terrors.
That is not how I would phrase it.
Well, then
It's how I
We
did.
had night terrors as well last time, spelled with a K.
Yeah.
I suppose then we have something in common. As that is why I'm here. That is why this is my sanctuary. This is where
Oh.
I was kept safe when they were hunting me. But if
Ooh.
you do not know that she is the ruler of somewhere, then she is probably asleep. Which means I should be safe at least for a time until they know that I am here again. And then things will be a little less fun, but
Why were they hunting you?
well, look, I very much appreciate you rescuing me, but that I will tell you later, I'm sure. But I barely know you.
That
Yeah.
is fair.
It is fair. I suppose the rest of us should introduce ourselves at the very least. I am Cecilia Alice Kovinsky, the princess and heir to the kingdom of Polonskvir, which probably didn't exist when you were last awake.
Is this land? What's the name of this land that we are in?
Oh, currently?
It was
Oh my
called
god.
Glass Alson, right?
Glasshausen, yes.
It's
Yes.
also
We're
one of those.
we're in the
Yes.
It's like the forest. We're in
Elven Kingdom.
Alutherian.
Was the Kingdom Alutherian?
No, the kingdom's not Altair.
That's the
No,
city.
the
That's the
city
I
we're
don't-
in is Alutherian.
Yeah.
Right, right.
Well, if you say glass house on,
Yeah, I'll say Glass Alson.
I mean, it sounds like an Aolechi place name, but I don't know it.
It's the kingdom of the elves that live in the forest.
Well, the Outletchi tend to prefer forests.
Hmm.
Just to get an idea of time frame here, are you aware of a very long ice age having taken place?
There's been ice on the world sometimes, yes, but a particular one, there was not one at any time recently.
That's true for us too.
Oh,
It's been a while.
Yes, our current uh, calendar system is based on the end of that ice age. So it's been, you know, a little over 6,000 years since that ice age ended, or so they tell us.
Well, there hadn't been any ice for many tens of thousands of years when
also,
last I.
we know that she was buried before that those angels, like before anything happened with Jella and before angels
Yep.
Yeah.
weren't here. So it's before that. Which
Yeah.
I don't know exactly when that was, but just
Before.
But Fiend doesn't know that because Fiend hasn't actually looked in that other room.
Yeah.
But just OC, we know that.
Does Theo know roughly when, like, however thousands of years ago that myth would have been from?
No. So basically, in terms of time for all of you, you can think of you can think of the creation of the world as the destruction of that city. And then there was ice at the beginning of the world, and then the ice thawed, and then your world exists. Before the destruction of the city and then the ice age, it's like that's just time. That all happened basically
Okay.
concurrently with the destruction of the city as far as people were. There's no record. I mean, there is actually a place that literally has records of that, which is the Library of Alias, but you would have to go and know to look for those records to find out that time. But nobody else has
okay.
that.
In that case, I have the city escapes me, but that is therefore information that Seal now shares with her.
Well, yes, no, I will explain so much. I cannot tell you the reason why I was being hunted. But I was being hunted for a reason. The crone had protected me for quite some time, and the crone put in a good word with the Aulechi in their city, the city of Alatheron, their capital. Um, they made a secret hidden chamber that I could rest in, so that there was time, for the dragons searching for me to lose the scent, so to speak. And they promised that because they also feared for my life, that they would send their brightest and best to keep me safe in my slumber. Oh, as I'm sure you know, elves obviously don't die of old age. They promised that I would be safe. And as I'm still here, then I clearly am.
Well,
They hid you very
It-
well.
they hid you very well, but it seems their brightest and best went a bit insane and might have killed everyone.
Alatheron is gone.
It is sadly
Oh,
but a
Ted.
ruin above us.
Yes, the one who protected you seemed to have killed them all.
Oh. Alatheron was a very big city. Do you know if anyone
Yes,
survived?
No.
I'm afraid it's that the end of the city was well before any of us even came remotely close to existing.
Yes. This was a long time ago. They were all slaughtered.
Ah.
Yes, I don't think we need to belabor that point.
The way that they died is so horrific.
So awful.
Yeah,
There
we
was
wanna see it,
so
by the
much
way.
dismemberment.
Oh.
Come with us.
There's a
I have
mural in this other room.
I have a beautiful
right
painting
next
for
to
you
us,
to see.
actually.
And not just the men, but the women and the children
The
too.
children
How
too.
much psychic damage do you want to take today, Wheat?
I'm struggling. This is the most dangerous encounter of my life.
But you
Can
also said that the dragons were hunting you, and that I guess they saw you as a threat, at the least.
Yes, that's one way to describe it, as a threat.
Well, I can tell you, although Schmucktegau is not around, our children are certainly causing some trouble right now.
So, your... So did their descendants, the dragon bloods, you've rebelled against the dragons?
Oh, I don't.
Oh.
I personally do not know how far back my lineage, as far as that goes.
My well, my mother is a dragon, but she was from the other continent, not from Schmucktegau's brood.
I'm sorry, the other continent.
there's another continent?
There is a lot I do not know about this world, isn't there?
I fear this is not at all any world that you have ever seen before.
No, I think anything you will remember will be gone or ruins, buried deep, like this one.
The only-
Slaughtered. Oh, the humanity.
The only people that I can think that, well, apart from the gods, but they probably aren't the same gods anymore either. Unless
Oh,
you
being
still
touched with their
worship,
color. Oh,
unless
Oh,
you
yes,
still worship
the
Owlers.
gods.
Kind
of look at everyone. Feel
Well,
the gem in my
wait,
pocket.
what?
Uh,
I'm gonna telepathically
What?
ask Seal, do we trust this woman?
What do you know of Alice?
He shrugs in the corner.
Shrug. It's the
Um,
shrugging corner.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Owlus is the head of the Owlechi Pantheon. They named themselves for Owlus. I mean, perhaps you know him by a different name. I know that there are human places where he becomes more of a figure, but the Green Man?
We know of Aulus, but no, he's not really a god anymore. Most people don't know him at all, I don't think.
Oh.
is anything that that she's saying clicking?
So those the I think that you've been introduced to the ancient Elvish pantheon. It's not the current
Mhm.
one. But I'm pretty sure that
Mhm.
when we were talking about Older stuff with the Tiniacs, it came up that
Mhm.
they used to worship an older pantheon of which Aulus is one, and only the oldest of elves still revere the original pantheon.
Mm.
So
Oh, okay. I get you. I've just connected a few dots in my head.
Also, those gems that we have are called the Eyes of Alice.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
that's
that
why
much,
we know of
that much we
Aulus.
know.
It's
I
from
think
there.
that was the
Um,
first time you encountered Alice is when you looked it up. You wanted to know about what an owlus was.
Yeah,
Hmm,
yeah, exactly.
that does sound
um,
like us.
Yeah.
But I think the gods were banished from this world outside the firmament.
What's a firmament?
Oh
This is a
god.
very
Oh.
difficult question.
The gods were
Oh.
It's
who had
like
the power to banish the gods?
Also a very good question. I have no idea.
I don't remember who did it actually.
Do we know?
You
Is that like a
can
known
make
thing?
me a religion check to see if you remember
Was it the
the
gods?
a detail of
chose
your
to? I don't
creation myth.
remember.
It's
Can I
like
roll? Can I
remembering
roll
this is
roll?
what this is basically trying to remember all of the NPCs from the Old Testament. That's basically what we're doing right now.
Oh, I did history, but it's the same modifier for religion.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
So Fiend, I don't think you know. Cecilia, you know that one of the gods, when the gods were removed from the earth, they gathered together like-minded neutral gods, basically, like gods that wanted you would know this as well, Ten, that wanted to restore balance after the War of Unending Sorrow, and they did a ritual, that part you don't know, to destroy the world and remake it, and the leader of that group of gods was called Kreth.
Breath. Um. Well, after the War of Unending Sorrow, the more neutral gods, led by Creth, banished the gods from the world to stop the suffering, I think.
I'm very sorry. The War of Unending Sorrow.
Oh, yes, yes, it's when the
Gods
gods
want
were all
to war with
fighting
each
each
other.
other. It was very horrible.
I
So much
definitely
suffering.
need to find a library at some point, but Kreth was not. Kreth was a minor. The Assailians, they had a minor god called Kreth. I think, so it was like they would worship them when they would go on voyages, long distance voyages on the sea.
Well, it seems their gods became much more powerful than you remember.
Well, it must have been.
Hmm?
Um, the Salian gods. They they were just simple farmers, fishermen. So much has changed. Too much, perhaps.
But what ooh, the most
No,
important part is that the gods are banished from this world now. They're outside of it, beyond a barrier, so to speak, that keeps them out of the mortal world.
So you cannot travel to other planes.
Well, I haven't tried.
So you know,
Fiend kind of looks around.
so you know nothing of the
I did
Oh.
beyond.
banish. Oh, sorry, what was that next bit?
Oh, so you know
Oh.
nothing of the beyond?
I'm afraid we don't. No.
No.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss, I suppose. The gods would choose to cut you off from everything else. That's seems cruel to me, but
Well, when they were waging a war of killing everyone, I think perhaps this is better.
perhaps.
You well, your sanctuary, as you call it. I don't know if you've seen in the other room, but I used to have a mirror in there. It is no longer a mirror. It is now a shattered pile of glass. It contains part of Jella that I do not know if you recognize that name.
Yeah, well, I suppose the vagabond god.
That sounds about right. She was, I'm presuming this happened after your time as well, imprisoned by the other gods behind a load of mirrors. There was one in your sanctuary.
They imprisoned Jella. She was, well, I suppose sometimes she could cause a little bit of damage when travelers would try to ruffians on the road, murderers, pickpockets who would leave people for dead on the road. You would often punish them in interesting ways. Is the polite way of putting it. I could see how some people would think that was cruel, but there was a certain irony every time she killed someone. Then the misdeed or the ill that they had done, she would make sure that that is what was done to them when they died. So I don't. I
Well,
suppose. Yes.
I just want to ask, am I able to like subtly communicate with Salazar? Can I just like think about talking to Salazar? Does that work?
You can try it.
Well, I guess I'll try it. Be like, I'll just think the thoughts like, Salazar, can you hear this? If I just think this, does this work?
Um. Yeah. No. Yeah. I suppose I can hear it.
Oh, okay. I guess just thinking to myself to talk to Salazar. Do you know anything about this person?
Well, I would need to have a little look first. Mind if I borrow an eye?
Uh,
I mean,
okay.
my next action was going to be, and obviously I haven't heard Cecilia thinking this, was going to be, we also have Zelathia with us here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should reveal that or not, so I was trying to talk to Salazar in my head. Like,
Okay. Do you
have
give
a
her permission to
peek?
borrow an eye?
Sure.
Yeah. You go blind in one eye.
Ugh. Oh, that's weird.
Oh. He's a troublemaker, that one. And then you get your sight back in your eye.
Ugh. Yeah, just sort of like blinks a little bit. So you know her?
Well, I don't think I've had too many direct encounters with her. But yes, I know her. I mean, she's a bit of a celebrity. First
For
child and
what
all that.
reason? Do you know what she was wanted for? Hunted for?
Oh, well, that would be Ellen now, wouldn't it?
Yes, that's why I asked.
So that is happening. You can all see that Cecilia is
Yeah, well,
distracted with the conversation in her brain. Do you say your thing,
yeah, I'm just
Seal?
thinking to
Yeah,
myself.
yeah, I was saying that like immediately after she finished her sentence. So Cecilia may be twitching in the corner, but Seal's not bothered.
Pelican will turn around to face you. Aelithir hasn't gone
Yeah,
by
I
that
guess.
name in a very long time, but you mean Jella?
Yes and no,
Yes, and
maybe.
well, Diaolechi used to call her Aelithir when she was, well, little more than a spirit. I mean, that's her whole story. Like, she was a spirit who became a god, as far as I know. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's common by your time, but the only spirit from the other world that ever became a god.
Oh, well, you see, Zelathir is here with us, attached to our dear friend Cecilia there, while Jello
Pelican
is
turns around and looks at you.
trapped in the mirrors.
Um,
How can Jella and
Like-
Sailethir... What have you been doing with your gods? They've been
I
sleeping.
guess you can say hi, Celethir.
Your
If
shadow
you would like
departs
to look
from you.
in that room, Exhibit B has an image of Jello being escorted by angels into a prison.
Be careful of the glass.
She
You know you're not wearing.
she
a suit
shouts
over there.
back to you all. But Jella's not a child.
She is in the mirrors.
Yes.
Shit, my microphone fell over.
What's a Michael phone?
What's that?
What's a microphone?
Who's Michael?
Who's
That's
I don't know, but I
Michael?
know a Michael transaction.
Oh, I hate
It's my
Michael
cousin.
transaction.
That's fair.
Yeah, asks you for money for everything he does. Really annoying.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that the god Jella is a child locked in some mirrors, and your friend has Sailethir, who is also Jella, hanging around.
Nods.
Yes,
More or
like
less.
well, I mean, the Zelathir is Jello thing. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that part, but yes.
She thinks. Do you? I mean, this picture. So some. I mean, they look like they might be the law messengers. I think that the Assailians called them angels.
That is the word I would use.
Well, yeah. I mean, none of the Outletchi gods. I mean, there was a lesser, like he was. There's a god called Ariothir.
That's
That
awfully
Ariosnir?
that's
Perhaps.
awfully close to Ariothnir. So that might be the same one.
well, I mean, she was in charge of law and making sure that everything gets written down that's important to be written down. But I wouldn't say she was a major god. But no, her servants were, well, they were winged like that. So she decided that Jella should be imprisoned?
When I spoke with Jello in the mirror before this one broke, she was of the impression that Adeste was behind this.
Oh.
Sorry, you cut out there.
Oh, it was
It
just
was
a
a
big
long
O.
O.
It was a long O. There you go.
Yeah.
So, well, that makes a kind of sense. A Deste is a, well, yes, no, I mean, Deste would be, I suppose, in your world, would be a servant of Ariothne. Adeste's a servant of law in more broad ways than gods are. But if your Ariothne became the god of law, then it would make sense that Adeste would be a servant of law. And, well, she had. Well, there was an incident. Sometimes things happen when you're a god of law and order. Sorry, a spirit of law and order, and somebody keeps changing all the signs that lead people so people get lost, or pushing people who are enforcing laws in a way that she didn't think were very nice out of windows, or ironically killing anyone who didn't, or ironically killing people who had done terrible things, but they hadn't done terrible things by law. Basically, okay, the short version of this is Jella really liked annoying Adeste. I mean,
Okay.
really liked annoying her.
I see. So would you say they were well acquainted?
Oh, they were very well acquainted.
Were they involved?
Oh, no, not acquainted like that. Sorry. No, Jella
Okay.
always. Yeah, no,
Just
no.
yes, I have to ask. I don't know.
No, Jella always. Jella as a god never had any um partner, at least from my knowledge of
Uh,
mythology.
Oh,
You know,
that's
there's an
Interesting,
interesting.
archdevil
because
going around claiming to be the lover of Jella.
Yes.
refers to her as her beloved.
Well, the main, the only archdevil that hung around with her even. Actually, no, hang on, no, that archdevil wasn't made then, so there wasn't one. I don't know of any archdevils that would have associated with her. Do you know the name of this particular?
It is Eric, dear.
No, I've never heard of that.
Hmm.
Neither has Zerathir over here.
Ah,
Yes. She was quite pissed at me and
Ah, I should have
wanted
asked
to.
Jella.
Oh, I think wanted to kill me, but once she saw Salathir was hanging out with me, she stopped.
Yes,
Ow.
said something about hating time travel.
Yes, something like that.
time. No, I don't. I don't even want to get into time travel. There is too much already. Um.
Oh,
Well, if
goodness, the idea of it just hurts my head.
if this is a, I need to ask a lot of. Well, I don't even know who would still be alive. I mean, the oldest of the Aolechi, maybe. You happen to know if any of them still reside?
There,
Not by that terminology.
Do
We
you
are
know?
looking for a very old elven smith, however.
Yes.
the oldest.
That would be Kovath.
Kovath. Kovathirix. Oh, yes, no, I know him. Well, I mean, I
Yes.
helped him with a project once. He needed some
Oh,
quintessence for something, and I
um,
know a thing or two.
Yes, we've been trying to find him.
I feel like I could
yes,
have got intestines.
we're going to be. I imagine fairly soon headed his way.
I think it was our next stop.
Well, I mean, I can help you with that.
Oh, that would be phenomenal.
Yes, no, I mean, I don't know exactly where he is, but I I certainly have the means of getting close.
Mm.
And what she will do is basically when she says that, she will hold a necklace that's under her traveling clothes, and she'll like pull it out, and you'll see that there is a necklace, and it has a Triskelion, which is the Celtic swirly, the 3 triangle Celtic swirly,
Triple swirly, gotcha.
triple swirly, and she holds that because well he made this in thanks I tell him to for helping him get the quintessence. Also,
Ah.
we're never telling him how I got the quintessence if he asks, because he will ask.
Uh,
That's fine. I do not know the answer.
But I am a little bit concerned. I don't know anything of your world. I will be able to take us close to where he is, but I fear that I know some of the watchtowers of the Arlecchi. If some of them still stand, perhaps I can take you to places. It would
well,
be
They
we.
they might still exist, but I don't know where they would be in relation to anything else we know.
The only watchtower I know by name is the Watchtower of Barra, which is not near where we think Gavatavir is.
well. I know of the Isle Barra. I know that. Sorry, Tor Barra. Yes, that's. I mean, it's not too far from Alathirin. Um, I could get as close to that. I think.
It is now a ruin. I believe it to be underwater.
Yes, that's not ideal.
Then I'm
suspect
not
if we were to
going to
encounter
take us
similar
there
issues.
then, because I
A
don't
good
think
idea.
you want to suddenly be underwater.
Eh,
No, that
If
would be
you
quite a
can-
shock.
Hmm.
I suspect that we may encounter similar problems with any locale that you are familiar with.
Fiend will telepathically in Seal's mind be like, show her your map, maybe.
Yes, this is my map. Now, I have been told by elves who know that it is incredibly inaccurate. However, it may give you an idea as to the current situation of the world, as it does not generally include the Elflands.
She looks at your map as she sees Alathirin marked on it by you. Why is the sea between land?
That would be global warming.
Yeah, it's called climate change.
Ah,
There was a lot of ice and then there wasn't.
oh, so the land is just. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yes, no,
Yeah.
I know that the elements they fluctuate from time to. I've never ever seen it this bad. The water must be in great ascendancy.
While we're like showing her the map, I want to like point out a few things. I'll be like, "This is Loftalna down here. This is where the dragons rule. Um, they, from what we've heard, recently invaded these kingdoms through here, and that's what's causing quite a problem."
She will um she will point to where Torbara is. Like, I mean, it's not. I guess the land has moved quite a lot. It's not exactly where it was, but yeah, I can see. Okay, so with that, um, these cities aren't. I don't know any of these cities. I suppose that Covatherix would be about there. Oh, and she goes over to Idapol. Are they? I thought you said that the world was cut off from beyond. Not have any travelers from the stars?
From the stars? No.
Well,
I don't
used to,
believe
not
so.
anymore.
What do you mean, and why
We
do you
don't-
say that after looking at Idapol?
Well, obviously when people come from great distance, it's hard to communicate, things like that, and sometimes they need special accommodation because our plane is different to theirs. So, a group of them, and I mean, some of the gods helped, and so did the Aolechi. I think the Massalians, and even the Kratokins, they came down from their mountains to help. They built a great city that had many amenities that would allow people who would come from beyond our plane, and then they could reside,
Hmm.
visit, and we could talk to them and learn things. But obviously, it was sometimes it could be quite tense because like some people might have very specific conditions they need to be kept in, and that could make things tricky. But Idapol tried to be as open as possible.
Huh, interesting.
That's very
Sounds like a
interesting.
lovely tourist location.
Well, I believe now it is like here, a long lost ruin.
Ah, as I think quite a lot of what I'm familiar. Well, if Idapol is there, Syrinx would be around there, and Torbara is there.
We
Oh,
would.
the city of Ad. Oh, I see that it's not marked the way I would like it. Well, that's over there. I could. I never visited Adjela. I'm really sorry. I just not somewhere I happened to visit, so I couldn't take us anywhere close. But I do know that there is a watchtower to the south of where it was, which I did visit. Um, it was oh, what was its name now? It was Tor Aulathe. Yes, Tor Aulathe. That's what it was. I'll write it down. And she points to where approximately it would be on the map, and it's approximately by this peninsula, in Nordraslan. So I could probably get you over there somewhere if that's somewhere you want to go.
Fiend will just walk up and point towards the Mistdrop Mountains and just like tap the map a couple times.
Yes, that's where we were told the smith was. But on that other note, I think it would be nice to get out of the forest once we've met the smith. That's why we came here originally.
Well, I mean, if I'm teleporting to where Covathyrix is, I will take you to close to, um, but it won't be exact.
That seems acceptable.
Oh yes, that's
Yes,
amazing.
we should be
Close
able to
is way
find the
better
rest of the
than
way.
Um, she will also sort of add the only thing that would sort of be nice, and I'm okay if you say no. I don't know anything about this world whatsoever, and if I can find somewhere safe, just figure out what's going on, that would be much appreciated.
I think I know just the place. Tell me, do you know of someone by the name of Alias?
She will do an intelligence check. Okay. Yep.
Wow.
No.
No.
I assume that Alias would be a quite tall, strange-looking individual who's very obsessed with books.
With his own library.
Big, completely over-the-top pompous tower that you can't even
Oh
see
my
unless that's out
goodness.
of the corner of your eye.
Oh my goodness, yes. You know him.
Yes. I know him as Halcyon, but Alias is as good a name as any, I suppose. He still lives, then.
Oh, we saw him not but a couple of weeks ago, I believe. Has it only been a couple of weeks since we were there?
About 3 or 4.
Yeah,
Like,
it's getting
almost
close
a
to a
month.
month at this point, but yeah, that's a few weeks.
Yes, just a few weeks ago we were in the library.
Well, if I can find somewhere to make safe, then I can communicate with Halcyon.
I would bring up one concern, though. If you wanted to bring her to the library, we did also see the library's security get foiled last time we were there.
It-
Alias will have addressed that by now. They seemed
Yes.
very delighted to have seen that a flaw was pointed out. If anything, the challenge of fixing it was something they were looking forward to.
Well, I will also add I can't teleport there because I don't know it.
That is fair.
That is fair.
Well,
But
with any luck, you say you can get into contact with him?
yes, so I mean, if I can suggest a course of action for your rescuing me, I'm more than happy to take you to Covathyrix. I mean, it would be nice to see a familiar and friendly face. Well, a familiar face.
Yes.
And then I was hoping if I could go to this for Aulathe. I mean, if none of you know it, then I would take it to be a safe place that I could at least have temporary safety, and from there I can contact Halcyon and I can find out more. If that would be okay, and then I could take you to there, near this city. What's this city over here? The Haven?
Seehafen.
Z. Sorry. Yes. But yes, no, I can take you to there if that's useful to you. Or I can be there if it's not.
It'd be pronounced
I
Seahalf,
think
by the way.
Yeah, it's Zehaf, and she doesn't know how to pronounce it.
Seehafen.
That's
Yeah.
It's
It's
Seahalf.
fine.
Well, I think that
If
could
it's
be
Dutch.
helpful, right? We
Yeah.
didn't really plan on where we were going after meeting the Smith.
It is as good as any, but it may though put us in a dangerous place given the what is occurring at that end of the kingdoms.
It is also something I think we should try to rectify.
Oh,
Well,
Finn
Well.
chuckles a bit to herself.
oh, oh, oh.
okay.
I-
Well,
I do have one more
Exactly like
question.
that.
I think that sounds great. What do the rest of you think?
I agree. I do have one more question, but
Finn
yes.
puts a thumb up.
what is your question?
When I mentioned seeing the dragon in my mind, you said you as well. Do you know more about this?
Of the dragon in question, there are a lot of black dragons.
I do not know which. It is big.
The more it
dragons
was
are.
that I too have been hunted by dragons most of my life.
Ah, understood.
Well, if you could all, are you ready to go now? Have you got everything you need?
How would you feel about our rampant looting of your sanctuary?
of that other room.
Rampant.
There is a big pile of gold over there by the skulls. You would like it.
It
It would be prudent of us to check and see if there's anything useful
yes.
that we can take along with us.
If
That's what I meant.
Yeah, she'll
if nothing
she'll-
else,
Mhm.
it might help us fund future endeavors.
I'm
And your
happy to
trip
go
to the
in.
library.
He goes into the other chamber with the pile of skulls, golden. Why is there
And the
so
broken
many
Glass
mirror.
shards.
skulls?
That is an
Probably all.
excellent question.
It's probably all the people the knight killed. Well, some of them,
Well,
anyways.
You know, why were they
Maybe.
gathered around the mirror?
Yeah, it seems really odd.
So, when you look up at the ceiling where the mirror is, you can see that the roof is not vaulted like the rest of the dungeon. There is a circular like hole at the top that has been blocked over with rock. As in, you could have in the past dropped things down where the mirror is.
Oh.
Oh no.
Some sort of
They
oubliette.
turned it into an execution pit.
As was the style at the time. Helican will also go and look at these coins. It's like, wow, these are all. I know these. These are just the coins that they used in Alathiran.
Hmm.
That
Uh,
either means they are worthless
old
or worth
money.
a lot more.
Well, given that everyone trades on the weight
Gold
of the
standard.
gold, it's doesn't really matter. They'll be good no matter where we go.
We need to
there's a
find
cash
a-
pile. Look, you like what I called it?
Oh my
Fucking hell.
god.
And then I listed out all the
Why?
gems. I picked all of these gems, and I definitely didn't roll them randomly at all. Nope, 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 nope. I picked
Mhm.
them.
Mhm, mhm.
That's
Do any of
so
them
much
summon
gold.
3
I can't carry
random,
it.
very strong CR-rated monsters?
No.
That'd be
Um,
absurd.
While everyone's
Maybe
like,
we'll just grab her own backpack, which is probably on the floor, and doesn't really care about the money. Doesn't grab anything.
so
Fee,
while
carry
people
some
are
bloody
going through
money.
stuff, I
He
think
just sat in the corner.
Cecilia would just make a comment to her of like, to think you were hunted by dragons and then saved by dragon blood. Isn't that funny?
I had
Bit
assumed
evil.
that when you rescued were rebelled against. I did not know that
Oh.
dragons would still rule.
Oh, good.
Well,
Goodness, no, I was born in a human kingdom.
yes, I was as well.
The Assailians have kings.
Uh,
Fascinating.
Yes,
big
they
one.
have plenty of them.
Fascinating.
All of the kingdoms in the middle you saw there were human kingdoms that are currently being occupied by the dragons.
As far as we know.
Yes, as far as we've heard.
So you can fill your inventory with that, and you can divvy it all up later. I will say
Yep.
that the amount of coins that are there, I'm pretty sure your bag of holding is now full, M.
Yeah, so no blood sword in there.
Because 7,500 gold coins is a lot of coins.
Yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot of volume.
Yeah, that's probably gonna fill the whole thing
Yeah,
up.
so we
I'm
will
gonna have to
just
carry the blood
Yeah.
sword.
we will just pretend
fine.
that your bag of holding is sufficient for the purposes of this. Um,
Mhm.
Helican will get you into. Will basically be like, If everyone can get in a 10-foot circle.
Okay.
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 Fiend, do you feel good enough to travel?
Fiend's leaning on her halberd, but is like nods a bit, I guess. She's still very
As long
exhausted, but she can walk.
as long as you're sure.
Nods.
And she will cast the teleport spell. And you will just whoomp, and then whoomp. That is the sound effect of teleporting, canonically. It's thwomp.
Sounds
Thwomp.
As we all know.
And you teleport to an overlook over a massive inland lake. You can see that there are islands scattered throughout the lake, and you can see a shining white city in the far distance on one of these islands. You're about here. And then behind you, you can see that there is a massive mountain range. You can infer as the Mistdrop Mountains, and a staircase that goes up into those mountains, and you can see that there is a small settlement. And honestly, the vibes is like, think of Rivendell vibes of it's a homely house kind of thing. It's just one person's abode, and other people might also live there. It's not a city or a
Right.
town. It's like one very big house.
Mhm.
How many
Gotcha.
how many steps are there up there?
More than 3.
Is it about 7,000
Could be.
to High Hrothgar?
Oh, that's it. We're ending. Cut. We're ending the episode, everybody. We're ending the episode. And Fiend
finally
takes psychic
awake.
damage.
and
Oh
Phoenix
no,
sent
I only
back
have
to the
14
void.
health.
Yeah, that's right. You go back to the void. You go back to R. You go talk to R again.
No.
This is crazy. We're taking 2 Dragonborns to High Hrothgar.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
that's true.
Right. It's been
Oh
a
my
good session, these
everybody.
I'm gonna send all these nice people in chat off somewhere else. And leave these
Leave
these nerds to Skyrim. Frick's sake. Not sponsored. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna go do a bye now. Bye. Frick's sake. Holy fuck. The sodding Skyrim times. Okay. Right. I need to see who's live. Thank you all very much for watching. Here's the YouTube link. It should be up later. My freaking god, the Skyrim. Jamalki's live, Lollip's live. Live. Oh, Whitlock's live. Lucy's live. Oh, so many people are live. Let's go raid. Because we now the music's stuck in my head too. Frick's sake, I don't want to listen to all day. Oh my god. And here is some messages for you. And I shall see you tomorrow. For most likely some Dawn of War. Wait, should I play Skyrim? Chat, should I cancel D&D next week and we can just start a Skyrim playthrough and I can be a stealth archer and we can one-shot trolls on a mountain? That would be so cool because that's what I do every time. Well, no, that's not true. The sequence of events of me playing Skyrim is I try to do a wizard playthrough and then I remember that stealth archering is just more fun, so I do that instead. Although running around with a shield and knocking trolls off a cliff too, that's also fun. Maybe one day I'll play Skyrim on stream. Maybe. It's the modding. It's the modding that will kill me. But anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Have yourself a lovely time. Send lots of love over to Lucy. And I will see you all very, very soon. Bye, 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.